Hello, everybody. I apologize for the false start there, but my OBS chat screen was still in Nauseum's chat when I went live, so I wasn't sure how to get it. Yeah, third time. I mean, it's kind of a false start on the second stream, but we do 2 streams on Saturdays now. Dan Bot coming in. How you doing, Dan? Everybody go follow Dan. He's awesome. We are actually live and set up proper. Let me get No Man's Sky started up. We can't have it started and switch scenes in OBS or it crashes it, so got to start it now. How you doing, Dan? Dan and Mike are both awesome. Go follow them if you haven't followed them already. Usually we stream 10 to... Well, usually. We just started this last weekend, but the plan is 10 to 4 for the first stream and then 6 to midnight for the second stream. But because we had the plumber here this morning, it kind of threw that out of whack, so we're starting second stream at 4. I really do like... Just got to work. Yo, Jam, what up? I really do like streaming Minecraft in the morning on Saturdays because it's like super chill, and I'm loving what the build is doing. While the plumber was here after stream, I did noodle around a little bit, threw down some more flowers, and got organized, put our boxes in to get sorted into the sorting system. So that is a thing. More Dune for you? Hell yeah. How you liking it, Jam? So, in between stuff, like I said, I was messing with some Minecraft stuff, but then I wanted to kind of prepare for today. So I went and did a whole bunch of refinery stuff. I looked up all those oxygen recipes that Jam and Dan and everybody's been telling me about. So I used oxygen to multiply a bunch of resources. So we are stocked to the gills on everything we need to expand our mining operations so that we can get things going. I can't share opinions about it, but if in another universe I wasn't under NDA, I think that alternative version of me would say he really likes it. Gotcha. No problem. No need to ruin the equation. So all that being said, I also started sorting this by color. It's so much easier to find shit. I don't know why I sorted by type. Okay. Let's do this. Let's start with a little bit of pirating. Just because we need to get some pirating done. I want to go and do all the mine shit, but we're probably going to go late tonight anyway, and we're starting early for the second stream. Let's go do, like, a little bit more pirate action. I think we've got 22 more quests to do before we've maxed out Outlaw. And let's jump systems to get the hunting pirates ones, because we don't have to be in a Vy'keen system, because hunting the pirates ups your rep with whatever faction runs that system. So as long as we're hunting pirates, we're good. Okay, now that we're here, we should be able to... I'll be on later. Sounds good, Nerdy. We're just chilling. Okay, so now we can jump. I think this is... Yeah, this is where we currently are. Yeah, hunting pirates is what we got to do. Because it's the quickest missions. So we're just going to jump pirate system to pirate system until we can knock out some of these quests. We might not do all of them right now, but we'll knock out a few. Like, I don't want to do any of these. The only reason we would do any of these is if they have something that we really need as far as a reward. We don't really need any of that. So let's jump over to the other one we have. If that one doesn't have any hunting pirates, we'll go and jump to a new pirate system. Rinse, repeat, get a few missions knocked out. Okay, there we go. And then we'll go work on the mines. We got a lot of work to do on the mines. Considering that the solar arrays are glitched, we're going to have to find EM fields and set up massive EM arrays in order to power our mines. So that's going to be fun. I haven't bothered to look up how to do glitch building yet, but I see why it's so important as far as the EM power is concerned. We don't need insane. All right, none of that is necessary. Let's jump to a new pirate system. And thank you guys for all the support. I wasn't sure if No Man's Sky would be a good stream game, and everybody's been coming out in droves to support playing this game. So thank you guys all very much. I really appreciate it. It's fun to play. We've made a lot of good friends. all that good stuff. Also, Nether had almost a full cup of coffee and feels like he just did the hardest of stimulants, so we're doing good. That's really bright. Can you filter by pirate station? You cannot. Conflict or economy? Let's try conflict and see what that gets us. I'm guessing red is high conflict. Got it. We can find so many pirate colonies or pirate systems when we're not looking for them, but when we want to find them, anybody got any pirate systems they want to, oh, wait, there was one. Was it this green star over here? No. I swear I just saw one. There, okay, there's one. I kind of actually want to do more of the mining, but I'm dying to get this outlaw shit done. We're not going to jump our ship either because our ship is busy doing some refining for me. I want to make our freighter. I want to make some changes to the freighter. Not major changes, but we've got some resources now. But yeah, we need to knock out a bunch of mines, and we need to do it with EM power. So yeah, like I was saying, I went to go watch your Nayri the Witch Reacts, but your releases are a few weeks behind, so I guess they aren't up. They're not up yet, no. I literally try to schedule my YouTube 2 months out in advance. Excellent. Hunt and destroy pirates. Let's fucking go. I think the React that came out today was one of the Ginger songs. I love Ginger. They are so good. I'm listening to them right now, actually. Yeah, that's going to take a little while, but I'm going to be recording the Ghost React and the new Q-Bomb React tomorrow, as well as some other stuff that I haven't decided on yet. I might not do a ton of reacts tomorrow because I want to record an Oxygen Not Included tutorial episode tomorrow. And hopefully next week I can either finish that or knock out a No Man's Sky tutorial. Then, okay, I'll try to remember that. Can you send me a reminder either in the music recommendations or DM, Dan? Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Also, we gotta keep our eyes out for another exotic. We have 3 out of 4 people as exotics in our squadron, and we don't have a 4th, so we need another exotic, and we need enough nanites to upgrade the 4th one to an S-class, because we have 3 S-class pilots with exotics right now. That's going to be our team, is 4 exotics with S-class pilots. I might dismiss the yellow guy at one point, because I just don't like yellow. I mean, I don't hate the color in general. It's not really my favorite color, but on the exotics, I really don't like their yellow. I flew a yellow exotic for a real long time. But yeah, if we get a couple of these, you know, hunt pirate missions knocked out, just jump around to a few systems, knock them out, that'd be great. Yellow, but I had to switch my Uber ship because it looked like a DeWalt drill. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there. I'd prefer to have like an orange or a burnt sienna or even red. Like, I mean, ideally we're looking for purples, but I don't even know if exotics come in purple. Alright, I don't know how I missed the entryway there. My new ship is white with black. Yeah, white and black is classic. I also want to change my appearance of my character. The black is just not black enough, and it doesn't mesh well. We need to get some more style going. I might do a stream where we hunt aesthetics for our character. You know, look some stuff up on Google, go hunt some aesthetics. Some frigate fuel is awesome. Black in this game is really dark gray. Yeah. I looked it up, and apparently the no fuel requirement for expeditions is a bug, but I'm not complaining. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Some bugs are good, some bugs are bad. Batteries not working on solar power, bad. Although I think it's just with the mining drills they don't work. I almost feel like that's intended game mechanics, because they seem to work with my teleporters and gates and all of that, but don't work on my mining ones. So what I'm trying to do is get used to using the auto follow, but like turning it off when I'm actually doing the shooting, because the auto follow is terrible at aiming. It's really great at getting you in the right direction, but it's really terrible at aiming. Hey, what's up, God? How you doing? Welcome to the madness. We're doing a little light pirating, trying to knock out a few missions before we get into massive mining operation upgrades. How you doing today? See, that's what I'm talking about right there. Knock out a couple of pilot upgrades today. Oh, yeah, we're gonna go ham on mining today. I went over to the Rust thing before first stream and in between first and second stream, So we've got butt tons of ferrite. I went to the oxygen farm and used the oxygen with the condensed carbon and carbon to get us a ton of carbon and condensed carbon going. So we've got all the materials we need to do like tons of building. Chromatic metal might be a thing that we have to deal with, but if we have to convert a bunch of our activated minerals or whatever, I will. Middle of stream yesterday, sorry. No, don't worry about it. Everybody's got to sleep sometimes. I mean, except for me, I just don't sleep. But no, I'm kidding. I do sleep, just not a lot. But yeah, I figured we'd jump a few systems, hunt a few rival pirates, see if we can knock out a handful of these, then go do a bunch of mining stuff. You know, start out and close out the stream with some pirating to feel like we've accomplished something. Oh, they keep giving us more hunting pirates. I like you. We will stay here until we run out of pirates to hunt. Because where are we on this this nonsense? We've got 20 more missions before we've maxed out our outlaw stuff, so... Don't like to sleep much, I hear you. Sleep means you can't play video games. Nightmares. When I'm awake. Oh... No, the Korvax actually like us because we're killing pirates. So if you're hunting rival pirates, it doesn't matter what system you're in because you're killing pirates. It's only going to hurt the Korvax rep if... That's why we're doing pirate hunting missions. They're fast and they don't hurt rep. No, we're kind of pirating, but kind of not pirating. We're killing rivals of the pirates on the station, so they like us. But since we're killing pirates in general, the people who own the system like us too. So it's kind of a double win. I think this is actually kind of a good way to do outlaw rep, is to just do hunting pirate missions, jump system to system, because you can get rep from both the faction and the race. Oh, so you can pirate in pirate systems without taking a rep? No, if you pirate in a Vy'keen system, that's how my Vy'keen rep went down. But it won't go down with the other factions. I think if you pirate in a non-pirate system, your rep with everybody goes down. But if you pirate Korvax in a pirate system, it kills your Korvax rep. That's why we're so low on rep from the Vy'keen. If you shoot the VODs. Yeah. We're just not gonna do... if you only shoot the cargo pods. Sorry, I can't read and shoot at the same time. Can't get any of the smaller ships. But yeah, you guys know. I'm preaching to the choir here. You guys are the ones that taught me about pirating, so... I'm literally going to take everything I learned from you guys and condense it down to a beginner's guide for No Man's Sky. Which means we are going to have to start a new playthrough, just so I can, like, refresh myself on all the finer points of how to start. And I'll give credit to you guys. I'll link anybody who's got a channel or a YouTube. I'll link your channel on YouTube in the description, and I'll give credit where credit is due on that one. I'll be like, yeah, if you guys are, you know, interested in checking out all the people that I learned stuff from, the links will be down in the description, that type of thing. Don't want to do permadeath yet, but you should definitely try survival mode. It's tougher, but you don't lose your save if you die. I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter. We could fuck around with either one while we're doing starts, because I literally just need to do the start. I'm talking like quickest path to getting the anomaly up. I mean, again, if you guys want to help me figure all that stuff out, you guys will be like basically part of the script writing at that point. What's the quickest way we can get the anomaly up, get ourselves a decent ship, and then like, so it's going to be that, like what you guys taught me. Grab all the nav data, do like a couple of shipwrecks first, get to the anomaly, sell off the ships, use that to get yourself a decent ship, start pirating. And then we need a basic ship loadout that we can do pretty quickly so that we can actually pirate without getting ourselves killed. Something that we don't have to do anything special to find. Yeah, absolutely, Dan. We could even start a new playthrough together on stream and like co-stream, and we could work out the details. Maybe we start like 2 or 3 times, you know? Like, oh, we figured out how to do X, Y, and Z. Let's start again and see if we can do it a little faster. And then we'll compile some notes. Yeah. I'm not gonna do the video from stream, but if you want to stream together while we're figuring it all out, we could stream together and be like doing research for tutorials, and that could be the name of our stream or name of my stream. And whether you want to stream it or not, that's up to you, but might as well be streaming the research, right? You know what I mean? Yeah. Let's figure that out. If we don't do it this week, let's do it next Saturday. I don't think I'm going to have time to start doing No Man's Sky tutorials until at the earliest next week. So maybe let's try to figure that out for next Saturday. Because that would be cool. I've done those with Squiddy before, but usually he's the one that initiates it. Working the weekends. Oh, you're working the weekends this month? What? Let me know what. Hit me up in Discord. Let me know what days you're available, and we'll do it one of those. Like, if you're available one of the nights I'm streaming this week or next week, we can sort it out then. Monday through Wednesday? Okay, I stream both Monday and Wednesday. Maybe Wednesday. Like I said, I'm not sure when I'm going to start. Let's coordinate on Discord. Ping me tonight or tomorrow, and we'll figure out when to get it sorted. All right, you're out of quick and easy missions. Yeah, and I'll post an announcement in Discord when we're doing it. I mean, most of our No Man's Sky people are on in general when I stream No Man's Sky, but I'll let everybody know that that's what we're doing, is a restart, research the beginning stream. Oh, hang on. There it is. But yeah. Jumping system, the system. We're gonna do a little bit of this. Maybe we'll try and knock out like, oh my god, I don't want to do this. I don't care. I honestly don't care. We have an S-class dreadnought. I'm not gonna go and kill that dread. I keep killing the dreadnoughts. We don't need the money, and we don't need the ship. Yeah. Damn it, I lost my wiggle emote again. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. How you doing, Delicoth? What's up? Thank you for sharing that Ani video, Delicoth. We're going to be getting into that. I want to do it on the next Ani stream. The problem is we gotta build the rocket, and I don't want to do it on a Steam rocket. So we've got to get our data researcher down, research some rockets, and decide which one we're going to do. That way we can like put the base together. We're gonna melt one of the smaller modules because you have like better arrangement of space. And then we're gonna have to go into a whole thing. We might actually do a full-on debug stream, sandbox debug stream again, because I want to design a reasonably sustainable base inside the rocket for like maybe 8 dupes. I know Francis John did it. I could probably just go watch his video to see how he did it, but he specifically wanted a nuclear reactor. I don't really care about having a nuclear reactor in there. I want to, I just want to make sure that it's sustainable. Possibly with, what do you call? An input for water? Alright, is this just another random derelict here? Oh, we're gonna build a nuclear reactor, just not inside of a rocket. Nuclear reactor inside of a rocket is, a bit much. Very tight fit. So, I'm not sure how we're gonna power it. We might power it with hydrogen. We might power it any number of ways. Hell, we might power it with dew power. Yeah, in the rocket. I'd like to do one of those systems that chokes the water input to maximize heat. I know Delicath said they're a pain in the ass, but nuclear reactors are fun. I run probably the most basic design and I get like 10 kilowatts. Yeah. Yeah, I've done one before. I don't want to say I could, I feel bad saying I could improve on it because it's the Francis John one, but it's a little awkward in shape and like orientation, so I'm considering doing like at least a double. I'd like to do something that's pretty robust. I'd also like to do it with super coolant instead of nuclear waste as a cooling thing, so a lot of different things to consider. The other thing I remembered, you know, we have like obscene amounts of water and we were trying to figure out what to do with it. I remembered, I was like, why don't we just make a whole bunch of SPOMs and use the hydrogen as power? I mean, we could make liquid oxygen and liquid hydrogen. Liquid hydrogen, we have to get super coolant first, but we could start making liquid O2 and then eventually start making liquid hydrogen. But we can also use the hydrogen until we can make a sour gas boiler to like augment our power grid. We just create obscene amounts of power. I might legitimately create a whole separate power grid for charging batteries for bionic dupes. Like one grid with 40K on it for running everything on the base, and then one grid with 40K on it to just charge batteries type of thing. All right. How many of these do we have? $33 of 40. I want to jump systems and knock out a couple of more. I'm having fun doing this, so let's roll with the fun. We got a lot of building to do, but we got a lot of time to build it. And well, not a lot of time. Fuck, I could play this for 2 days and not get all the building done I want to get done. if we could find another goddamn pirate system. Oh, there was one there. Going to try and do glitch? At the moment, no, because I still haven't had the time to watch the video jam. But we've got plenty of materials, so we'll build whatever we need to. I want to expand the silver, the oxygen, and basically I want to fix and expand everything we have and then build a few more in general. I'd like to kind of get a standardized design down. Like go and like fix the oxygen one and then really kind of build out like a solid mining setup and then use that in a lot of spots. I'm not like overly worried about glitch building. I think glitch building might drive me nuts doing the cabling and the piping. So I might just like kind of stack normal building on top of each other. You know, just different layers. Almost like build a tower. I don't know. Feel like it might look cooler too. Like we could make it into like a tower thing. We really need to run a salvage data stream where we just go like dig up salvage data because I need to unlock more buildables. Like we can't make anything look cool at the moment. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't mind making it much taller. I think we could make it look super cool. We could kind of do almost like a Satisfactory style looking build. This guy's wily. Emma's not going to stop bringing it up until... Oh yeah, I know. Maybe we'll take a second and at least learn how to glitch build to put things on a grid. If anyone wants to like watch that video that Jam shared and then send me a link with the timestamp to the part where he teaches you how to like grid glitch, I might just watch that while we're on stream real quick just to get it done. No shit. I thought we were already maxed out with the Korvax. Tachyon. Meow time. That's the meow. Who's a handsome bubba? You are. Look at my sweet baby. Look at my sweet baby. Oh. I love this kitty. He is such a good boy. I wish I had extra hands. If I had 4 arms, I would sit here petting him like this while I played the game. I swear to God. Oh, it's so hard to stop hugging him. No, I'm playing on PC. Keyboard and mouse. I do have a controller. I bought a new controller so that we could play controller games. Oh, guys, I saw Outer Wilds was on sale for 15 bucks, so I snatched it up so we could do an Outer Wilds playthrough. God, I might have to build another solar ship. I really love them. I think they look super goddamn cool. I might start just buying up solar ships. About Outer Wilds, I know that everybody said to go in as blind as possible and not let anybody spoil it, and that it's really cool. I know what I've seen as far as like the videos and stills on Steam, and that everybody said go in blind, and that's basically all I know. Really good, Digsby? Yeah, I think you were the one that originally told me to get it when I was talking about like wanting to get games to stream, when I was like, what do you guys want to see me stream? $8:35. Okay. When we go to build, we'll watch that real quick. Because at the very least, I want to be able to put stuff on a grid. Teach you everything you need to know. Some of the concepts are a little difficult to grasp, but you'll get there. It's really fun. Hell yeah. See, this is the way to grind out missions for the outlaw stuff. Nice. Probably I always recommend if someone hasn't played it. And I'm telling you guys right now, if anybody, I don't think anybody here would do it, but if we get new people coming in or whatever and people start throwing spoilers up in chat, I will switch it to emote only. I put a rule in the rules of no spoilers. So, especially if we're playing a story-based or puzzle-based game, if people can't keep themselves under control, I will put chat in emote only. For you, but I will say I played the whole game but couldn't get the timing down, so I ended up finishing the game with a guide. Gotcha. Traveler of the Atlas, highest rank achieved. I think we accidentally dropped down with the Korvax. $35 of 40. Okay, we've only been streaming for 40 minutes. Let's get to at least the hour mark and see where we are with Pirate Outlaw missions. Why spend all this time making farms and ships and everything if you're not actually going to use them, you know? Man, immediately went to one this time. I might just start hopping around the Eisentam galaxy. I'd also like to black hole jump and find ourselves another galaxy. Outer Wilds is a great choice. Good job picking that up. Thank you, Dan. And I'm glad. I think, like I said, I think Digsby was the first one to suggest it. Like, it was a stream like before I started playing No Man's Sky, and I was like, what do you guys want to see me play? Yeah, and everybody popped off a lot of ideas. So that's what we wound up, like that was on the list of ideas. I think someone said No Man's Sky. There were a few suggestions. I think even somebody suggested Cyberpunk, which I didn't like. I wound up getting it at the same time as No Man's Sky. Which is funny because I probably spent like $60 or $70 that day between No Man's Sky and Cyberpunk. I put 5 hours into Cyberpunk and decided I wasn't interested. And then No Man's Sky, like, you guys see how addicted I am to this game. So I don't mind spending 60, 70 bucks on 2 games if one of those games turns out to be something that I put like a few hundred or a few thousand hours into. That's a good deal. It's not a horrible game. It's just, it's a little bit... It's just, I'm not a shooter guy, like, at all. And I thought the hacking was going to be a little bit more intricate than it was. It's not like it's a bad game as far as mechanics go. I don't like how crass it is. There's too much cursing and just too much Jesus. Not that I mind cursing, but there's too much, like, I don't know. I kind of felt like a sexist, a racist, and I kind of felt like all the ists when I was playing it. It felt a little dirty to me. Which, you know, some people like playing in that world where it's like, alright, I get to be the bad guy. And I'm not like, I guess RimWorld might be a bad guy game. I couldn't do it. I felt dirty playing Cyberpunk. I'm not typically a shooter either, but I enjoy the hell out of the Halo games and Fallout games. Yeah, and I'm not... So, when I say shooter, I do mean games like Call of Duty, or... Battlefield, any of the Battle Royale, or Deathmatch type stuff. Like, I play this game in first-person perspective, but I feel like there's a difference between a game that's in first-person perspective and a game that's a first-person shooter. Yeah, Halo, yeah, exactly. Halo was the game where I stopped liking the idea of shooters entirely. Like, the last shooter I played that I enjoyed was GoldenEye 007 on the Nintendo 64, and I wasn't even good at the game. I was good at playing proximity mines in the facility. That was the only thing I was good at. I knew every spawn point, and I would just proximity mine the shit out of the spawn points and just spawn kill everybody and just rack up points. Yeah, it was a great game. The next time I picked it up, I forget if it was Halo 1 or Halo 2, that was the next time I picked up a shooter, and it was literally start, die, start, die, start, die, start, die, get this controller away from me, and I never played another shooter. Well, I mean, I've tried to play shooters. Like, even Apex Legends, I looked at Apex Legends and I was like, this is a good shooter, but I couldn't play it. Killer, raiding in with a party of 5. Not a show I ever watched, but thank you for the raid. I don't know if you guys remember that show. It might date you. Guys, go give Killer a follow. Killer's an amazing person. Has been coming here almost a year straight with his watch streak, and has actually been watching and hanging out a lot more, but he got sick for a couple of days in there and lost his original streak. Space is good, Parker. We're knocking out a few pirating quests to finish out the outlaw reputation stuff. We're probably not going to finish it before I move on to building mining outposts. But I wanted to do, like I was saying earlier, why bother grinding all this money and reputation if you can't use the ships you're building to shoot a few things, you know? So we're just jumping pirate system to pirate system, looking for, like, the hunt the rival quests. Because we can knock those out quickly and it doesn't screw up our rep with anybody. Oh, there it was. There's one. But yeah, we did enough work on mining last night that we've got a ton of ferrite dust, so we can make as many metal plates as we need. I won't be talking that much because I'm tired, but I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you, Killer. I'm having a really great day. The Minecraft stream, although it was short because the plumber came today, we did some really cool stuff. I've got a really good idea what I want to do with that base now, and we started putting together some good looking stuff. Blue helped me out a lot. Conflict level is pirate controlled. Okay, so we want to look for red planets. Yeah, we'll go by conflict level. That'll make it easier. This is so much faster than trying to do all of the delivery missions and attack trade ships and stuff like that. To just hunt down a bunch of pirates is just so much faster. And they usually have at least one or two, so... High conflict or pirate. Okay, but yeah, that'll make it easier because it'll filter out the stuff we definitely don't want to go to. We can probably knock this out. It's the weekend. Don't forget your weekend Quicksilver mission. Oh, yeah. Let's go do that after this. Because I already cleared out all of the mining facilities that we have. So if we go do the Quicksilver event, we're not wasting any mining time. The mines are still running. Then we can yoink all those resources out. Not to mention the fact that we're racking up pirate transponders that we can sell. Hang on a second. I'll read chat in a second. Now we're getting the hang of this murdering thing. Conflict level is pirate controlled. I assume that means that they are not surveying that on account of there being practically no government. It means that you can... So if you attack like a civilian ship in a regular area, all of your rep goes down with all the factions. But if you attack a civilian ship in a pirated area, your rep only goes down with who you're attacking. So we have one race that we've just been bashing on the whole game. Transponders give you rep if you didn't... Transponders give you rep... For pirates... Because our rep with the pirates is maxed out. All we need with the pirates is missions. Also, pirate stations for one of the guilds. Okay, we're saving the transponders then. I wish I knew that. Mercenary guild. That makes sense. Oh god, I feel like a jackass. I've sold so many transponders, I'd rather have those back for rep. The rep is so much more important than the units. Three at a time. That's fine. We have 10 already. Wait, we might even have more than 10. We've got 29. Like how the outlaw stations are just abandoned stations that a bunch of people are squatting in. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. They are. They are. That's fucking cool. Lutgek Iranran. There are definitely some cool looking planets. That red one right there looks dope. Derelict freighter. I mean, we have to, right? Okay,
Hostile ships approaching.
You walk through aren't in place pieces. Oh, okay. So what is this one? Was that just so we could get those cargo pods? I wish they would vary the terminology for certain things a bit more. This is a derelict freighter, but is not the kind of derelict that you can enter and explore. You can send frigates out on expeditions, but those expeditions are unrelated to the expedition game mode. Oh, yeah. Good point. Fair point. Okay, were those the pirates we were supposed to kill? I don't think we finished the mission, though. Yeah, you're right, it does. Where? Scanner didn't do anything. Bugged mission? I think bugged mission. Dang it. Bubba! You're a sweet boy. I really do love this ship. Yeah, you probably said that before I just did it, right? A little bit of lag. Usake. Sounds like Jar Jar Binks. Yusa, you know how he's like, I can't do a good Jar Jar impression. Never mind. But Usake sounds like Jar Jar speak. Alright, we can pick this back up, which restarts the mission. Also, I do believe we have an upgrade slot. Nice. So thank you, Mello. I put a lot of work into this solar. It is my favorite ship at the moment. Although Dan found me a really badass Sentinel ship that we haven't bothered like upgrading and like really putting the work into. How are you doing today? Is your solar? I just happened to be like hanging out probably in a pirate system, and a few of them landed back to back, and I was like, ooh, I like that piece. Ooh, I like that piece. Ooh, I like that piece. So I grabbed them all because they were reasonably cheap. Like got the pieces that I liked, and then when I went to build it, we hopped systems and hopped systems and hopped systems until we didn't get like a proper 4-square supercharge, but all the supercharges are connected. So I think we're getting 79,000 DPS at the moment with our Infraknife. Dan's got his configured to like 290,000 or something. Yeah, this thing is like super maneuverable. It burns fuel so slowly. Could not hit that one for the life of me. But yeah, welcome in, Mellow. Mellow Mystic, I like that name. Welcome in. I stream pretty much every day. We do 2 streams on Saturday. We do a morning stream that's usually something super chill. Like this morning we were building in Minecraft on our community server. And then in the afternoon, right now, No Man's Sky is kind of the main game, but we also, so we do like 4 days a week No Man's Sky and 2 days a week Oxygen Not Included. We're eventually going to do a RimWorld stream again, but the new Enshrouded content is dropping next month, so we're probably going to hold off starting a new RimWorld playthrough until we do the new Enshrouded content. Then after that, so we'll probably slow down a little on the No Man's Sky streams to make room for Enshrouded. We might just like take a week off from everything and just knock out all the new Enshrouded content as soon as it drops, just to stay like, you know, current with the new content. But I don't see myself stopping No Man's Sky anytime soon. We play a lot of other games too. Like I just downloaded Outer Wilds. We're going to be doing a playthrough of that. If you like name, you might like the work. Type in YouTube and good luck. Yeah, and No Man's Sky surprised me recently. Me too. I got it on sale during the spring sale, and I was like, oh shit, this is as good as everybody said it was. Like, when it came out, it was no man's lie, but they apparently they made good and then some. So I didn't get it until a couple of months ago. Now I've got like 150 hours in it. Let's jump systems and knock out 2 more of these quests. We won't do the last 10 right now. We'll knock out 2 more to get to the next level. Then we'll go and do our weekly for Quicksilver, and then we'll get to our mining operations. Yeah, nobody spoil Outer Wilds. I've been meaning to finish Outer Wilds for years. I need to stop putting that off. Do it, Parker. Do it so you can watch me and I don't spoil it for you. Oh wait, conflict, right. There we go. Your Outer Wild stream I will beat because I didn't finish. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Redgar. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, did you get the DLC for the Outer Wilds? But I don't know. I'm gonna have to check that. I don't care about the Dreadnought thing. We already have an S-Class. Yeah, I had no idea there was DLC for Outer Wilds. How you doing today, Redgar? Did you? When you do the playthrough, I would recommend putting a no spoilers label on screen. You have a lot of Good call, Dan. Good call. Very good call. Thank you for that. That's a great suggestion. Because I have it in the rules, but nobody reads rules, so. Get free modules if you fight, if you let the ship die. What do you mean? Oh, warped cores. Excellent. And that's what we need. We need 2 more to get to the next tier, and then we'll fuck off and go do something else. Don't care. They can deal with their problems themselves. If any of you have any problems at all, deal with it yourselves. You're adults. It's from Parks and Rec. I love that line. See, that's what I'm talking about right there. I've been in almost every place in Outer Wilds, but even if I wanted to, I still don't understand enough to spoil. Oh, awesome. I think what you heard was, give me a lot of eggs and bacon. What I said was, give me all the bacon and eggs you have. Yep. I love that scene. You call this a steak? This isn't a steak. I don't know what to tell you, man. Why would you call it a steak if it's not a steak? Okay, just give me all the bacon and eggs you have. Wait. I worry that what you think I said was bring me a lot of bacon and eggs. What I actually said was bring me all of the bacon and eggs that you have. So there is so much there in a way that I can't describe. Ron Swanson is the best character in that show. Yeah, well, April is pretty badass. Especially the April and Ron moments are really top-notch. What you'll see is called Echoes of the Eye. It's separate from the base game, so you can do it in a fresh save or finished one. It's really good too. It's a little shorter than the base game, but it took me longer to complete it. Oh. I'll check if the DLC is on sale as well. I should have checked that. I completely spaced that there's a DLC. Like, well, I don't even know if I knew to begin with, but I always check if there's DLCs when I download games. And I just didn't this time. Outer Worlds is good also. I did a reaction video to the Stupendium song about Outer Worlds. Just burning them down. We got this down to a friggin' science now. That should be it, right? It's 3 waves, yep. Outer Worlds because I'm a Fallout fan, but I just can't stick with it long enough to finish it. Ah. Alright, we'll have to add that to the wish list as well. That's one of the things I love about streaming. Not only do you like have people there to help you with stuff like mechanics and like remembering things and stuff like that, but you get a lot of good suggestions on games. Outer Worlds 2, is it out yet? Or is it like gonna come out soon? Okay, so I think 50 is the highest one, so we've got another 10 of these to do, but let's not worry about that right this second. Let's take stock of everything we've snagged. Wow. Wow. Nope, we're not using... I gotta uninstall the geology cannon. Don't use the plasma. Infernite, nice. Positron, no. Don't use the javelin. Okay, here's how I like to do this. We're at 79,000 DPS. So 73. So that's not an upgrade to that one. $73. Not an upgrade to that one. $73. So this X is not an upgrade. $79. Okay, let's nuke that. Hyperdrive. Alright, what do we got? 300 light years. You've only got one stat, so no. I don't even care if it's good. I want multiple stats. 157 light years. Nope. $220 on the jump tanks. That's in a... I should put something else in the overdrive slot. I'm going to reconfigure this whole menu at one point. Also, I think it's time to yoink the translators. I don't think we need the translators in here. I don't think this is worth it. Faster recharge rate. Less initial boost. Sprint recovery is better. I mean... I don't know. I'll hold on to that one for now. It would have let me give you those modules. I had found some super high rolled ones. Yeah, I bet. In your No Man's Sky travels, have you found a rock when minded it gets up and runs away? I have not, Red. I'm assuming you have. I think you were talking about that last night, right? Don't use that. That one I know I don't... You know what? I don't care. I'm not worried about jump boost. Our jump jets work great already. It's all stuff I want to put into our freighter. Speaking of our freighter, network restricted. Love that. We can jump to our settlement no matter what we do. It's very rare, only seen it one time. We'll have to keep our eyes open for that. We found a volcanic planet last night. Did we get any more suspicious stuff that we need to open? No. So, whenever we're leaving the pirate areas, I jump over here just to check if there's anything to do with the settlement, and then we then we use the portal to go where we want. Citizen dispute. Fine you. Don't care what it is. jump over to our freighter. Oh, man. Our freighter is in our mining area. Good stretch. I don't need another forged passport. We have a couple of them already. Sell you. Sell you. Keeping the pirate ones. Sell you. 46 pirate transponders from that grind. You know what? We're going to sell the larval cores. I've been getting organized with my freighter inventories. The stuff that only stacks to like 20 or 60 is here. So like this is all the stuff that's like larger stacks that I want to have that's kind of like backup or whatever. This is all of the food, plants, etc. This is all of the constructed ingredients, you know. X greater storage. Oh, how do you do that? Oh. Rename storage containers so it's easier to swap between them. I just remember numbers. This is my rep cat. Yeah, we already have 5 forged passports. Does that work on multiple things? Like if I go X... Oh yeah, X... Where did that go? Is that here? I probably should have checked that first. Food storage it went to? If you already have the type of item somewhere, it'll place it there. Ah, I like that. I like that a lot. Thank you, Mello. So it got placed over here. Right, how much, that was C+. Yeah, okay, cool. Interesting, I like that a lot. Thank you. Little things that you find out. Alright, let's see if we can turn in some of these pirate transponders. Might as well start grinding rep with those guys too. Call the Nexus, go do the Quicksilver event. This was my first good ship, the that yellow exotic. And somewhere around here is the Sentinel ship that Dan found for me. Oh, the food storage, right. Really should dump everything into the food storage. You know, you guys make really good points. Also, I recommend changing the shortcut for swiping between storages so it doesn't try to press E on your stuff. Yeah, I've kind of gotten used to it, but that's a good point as well. I'm not going to bother doing that right this second, but you make a good point, Mystic. So where would we turn in the Mercenary Guild pirate transformers? Transponders. Up at the top or over here? It'd be wild to have the courage, but I'm glad I did. The guild guy on top, that makes sense. Anything over here we want to take? I don't actually care about any of that. Mercenary Guild. One standing, yes. Oh, that's awesome. So you can get standing by doing this. Hang on a second. Don't we have that stuff in our starship? Alright, now that just made things a lot easier to do. We have a bunch of this stuff. Should we give him the walker brains? We have a bunch of walker brains. 3 of each per day. Can't yet? Oh, we have to be higher level to be able to donate that stuff? No, wait, we just have to put it in our inventory, don't we? Yeah, we could donate the walker brains. Six rep. Crystallized hearts. Yeah, we can go find more of those. We have plenty of hard frame and quad servos. We should go to our freighter and snag those. Alright, good to know though. Let's not do that right this second. Wait, where did the walker brains go? There they are. We'll stick these on our ship. That'll be good. Every system has a different guild sitting up there, so you can do the same thing to other guilds as well. We are going to start freaking grinding the shit out of that. 5 of 9. Excellent. Alright, let's get the Nexus quest. Anybody want to come and do the weekly Nexus event with me? You can't access it from different systems though, Mystic, I don't think. We can access all of it if it's in the same system, but I don't want to jump my ship because I've got stuff in the refineries, and jumping your ship between systems has a glitch or a bug that deletes the stuff in the output of your refineries. Yeah. Otherwise, I would just jump the freighter over here and do it, but we currently have stuff in the refineries. Once I empty them, I'd be happy to do that. Wait, tame wild creatures? I guess, I mean, that's easy as fuck, right? Done it already? Hold on. Fuck it. I'm just gonna take it then. I do, Mellow, but I haven't unlocked enough to really get into the building in this thing. Before we get, like, hardcore into building, I need to do, like, an all-stream salvage data grind. Because I've got some of the prefabs, but I don't have a lot of pieces. When we're setting up our mining facilities, they're just a wood platform at this point. Yeah, I saw that, Dan. Hey, if he's going to grind taming creatures, and we both get credit for the creatures we're both spawning, that's awesome. Vile Brood, High Sentinel, Silver, Paraffinium, and Emerald. Don't care about any of that stuff. I'm going to the wrong planet? Glad you're paying attention. Chat and piloting are very hard at the same time. This Earth-like planet, and I'm willing to share it if for people to build in. Oh, nice. I haven't gotten full into base building yet, so I wonder... Copper, I don't know if you can hear me. I'm streaming, that's why I'm talking. I'm talking to my chat. If you don't mind being on stream, you are welcome to be on stream. Are we on a friggin' water planet? Ugh. Fuck you. There's land? Good. I don't mind water planets as much as I used to. When I first started, I was like, hard no on water planets. Like, hard no. Because it was just freaking me the fuck out to play on them. Then I was like, fuck it, I have to get used to it. There are resources that you can only get, like, a lot of on a water planet. And so I got used to them, but I still don't love them. I'm betting other people built bases somewhere useful. Yep, there's land. Subnautica. Yeah, the Subnautica is a game I don't really want to play. I've watched it, but I think playing it might... Some people have told me what I have is telesophobia, fear of, like, large bodies of water. And I can definitely attest to that. Telesophobia, yeah. Oh shit. Are these the animals? These we have mechanical animals? Alright, alright. This quest might be 36. God, fuck you, game. Underwater way more if the lights were better. Torches. Gotcha. Yeah, they are. I've never done these. How do I do this?
Extreme radiation detected.
Alright, those are just too big for me to enjoy dealing with. I might actually keep some of these. These are goddamn cool. Hold on. Fuck it. We can get plenty of nanites. We have a nanite farm. Alright, which ones do we already have? We already have that guy. I honestly don't care about this guy, but he's an event one. I already forgot what we have. We have the one with the ball on the back. Hey you. Hey you. I want to make sure that we get one of each for our personal use. Can we actually tame this son of a bitch? I don't think we can interact with the big boy. Look at you! Definitely keeping you. Interact is just above your screen. He is tameable. Oh, cool. Can't seem to get to him, though. Have to do it from the ground? Okay. Man, we need another slot. I might get rid of this thing. I hate this thing. No, you know what? We can ditch and grab one of these over and over again. That's fine. Yeah, let's just knock this quest out. It's a good thing I have, like, a full stack of batteries at all time. No, you got to adopt them. Really? Okay.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, and if they follow you, you know that you gave them food, so you can just give... I will go back and get the big one once we do this. Like, we'll knock out the quest, and then we'll go give the big guy. I want these animals. They're cool. Oh, we just look at its leg. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, I guess we could ride them, huh? Where is our big boy? Doesn't matter. Quest's almost done. Oh wait, here's our boy. You know what? I don't care. I don't want to. I just want this quest to be done. We'll ride him later. That was actually super fucking easy. He's hungry. Stand the fuck still, asshole. How am I supposed to feed you if you keep goddamn running away? Nope, don't care. Don't care. I will deal with that later.
Extreme radiation detected.
Yikes. Sorry, I get a little annoyed sometimes. Go and physically leave the group after you turn in the quest. Lame. How do I do that? Under network? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Now that should get us another bobblehead. I already have the DPS bobblehead. I forget which one is... Hang on a second. Does anybody know which one? Never mind. Let me look it up. Yeah. Never. I'm looking it up. I'm looking up the different bobbleheads and what they do. We have the DPS one. So we have Apollo, Artemis is boost, Atlas figurine is jump distance, Nada figurine is launcher takeoff cost. Oh, so we want the Null figurine for ship shield. Or Polo for boost maneuverability. I'm gonna do that.
Collectible received. Technology installed.
Oh, do we not have carbon on us? Oh, did I put all the carbon away, didn't I? I put all the carbon away because I'm a jackass. All right, let's go back to our system. Glitch with Quicksilver if you want to know. Nah, I'm good. I don't need to glitch stuff. I'm not a big duper glitcher type person. I know, but I have piles of it at home. We're just gonna jump back to our freighter. I call the freighter home. We'll empty our refineries too, so we can just start calling our freighter in wherever we go without risking deleting stuff. Like, I legitimately have full stacks just kicking about, so... Oh, maybe I emptied the refineries. Maybe I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Yep, already emptied the refineries. Yeah, we have a very efficient mold farm, so I can refine 100,000 nanites here. Probably take us like a half hour to like farm and refine 100,000 nanites, so... Not to mention we're putting up a ton of mining stuff that we're going to need to refine. Wait, do I not have carbon? No, I know I have a bunch of carbon somewhere. Put the carbon in food storage. Gotcha. I understand what you were saying now. Why take the meat out? Nah, this is probably a bad idea. I'll need them for something else. Already did what? I'm gonna put this in here. Do I care about any of this being in here? Let me undo what I just did. Just in case I need them for other recipes. I was like, oh, we could just stick it there. It's like, yeah, but it's a little less accessible. Oh, we also have this... Okay, there's just too many things to do. Carrier AI fragment. Signal scanner. Yeah, better than having nothing to do, 100%. Where are those anomaly things? Anomaly detector. You know, I used this and I wound up somewhere and I was like, I don't know what I'm doing, and it did nothing. Should probably use one again and figure out what the hell I'm doing. If you're not looking for a living frigate. Alright, yeah, I'm not really looking for a... We've got our frigate fleet fulled out, and they're all pretty good friggin' ships. Friggin' good frigates. Is there anything else we want to do before we go to mining? I'm tempted to do the carrier AI fragments, just because if we don't like the ship, we can scrap it and possibly get storage modules, because we could definitely stand to upgrade our ship inventory a bit more. It is going to be a whole thing, though, isn't it? You know what? No, let's go do mining planet. Okay. You know, let's go to the Rust one, because that one at least has an EM field already set up that we don't have to find. And we'll redo our setup a bit. So, one of the annoying things is we come in here at the ass end of our ship, and we can't even jump because we're underneath the wing, which is annoying. So I think I'm going to move that. All of this solar is going to go. Stupid that batteries don't work with mining drills. Right. We do have to rehook up the power to it, though, because... Where is that battery, though? I've got a random battery up here somewhere. I really should have put it down on something useful. Oh, there it is. You friggin' mother... Too close to the spaceship. The spaceship's nowhere fucking near it, dumbass. The most annoying build message in the game. Actually, you know... Tango, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. We were doing pirating missions while you weren't here. I don't know actually how big we need to make this one. Because... Oh, two of them aren't even on. So we're not getting enough power. Just because, like, this is just ferrite dust. I kind of want a lot more storage, though. Speak to me. I mean, this is basically enough to get 2 full stacks of rusted metal, which is 4 full stacks of ferrite dust. Right, because it's a 2-to-1 ratio. Let's go overboard. No kill like overkill, as Aya says. Here, let's redo this row, because this row is looking kind of janky. Just came in to let you know, you and I know that I don't click the link in the stream chat because someone sent me something for an early access game and blocked everyone on my friends list. What? Do we have to beat somebody up for you, killer? No, I'm just letting you know ahead of time so you don't do the same thing I did. I am almost done unblocking everyone. Oh. Yeah, we don't even allow links in our chat window. That's like one of the reasons right there is there's all sorts of scammer stuff that happens. I should look at Jam's glitch building thing. You know what? Let's do that. Didn't just block your friends. They stole your stream account, change your password. Yeah. Where is...
Another year.
Okay, Jam said 8:35.
Wire glitching, and we can begin with the basic wire glitch. While the basic wire glitch was pretty simple back in the day, in the recent year it has become way more versatile and taken away the need for some other later discovered wire glitches. But let's keep that for later and let me show you the basis of a wire glitch. To show you the extent of this glitch, I will begin with selecting a base part that is not
Okay, flyback speed 2.0.
For example, the marine shelter. As you can see, the game lets me know I need to build this underwater. Even if I enable free placement, the game still doesn't allow me to build it. So with the marine shelter selected, we can now toggle to the wire. Notice that it's possible to rotate the wire, which means that when you rotate the wire and do the glitch, the part will also follow the direction of the wire. Okay, so we have the part selected and we toggle to the wire. Now we're going to follow a similar strategy as the adjacency glitch, but instead of cycle and building, we will toggle the wire and build. We want the game to believe we're going to place this green stated wire, but while it does that, we switch back to the building part, which will result in the selected part being built. So we press two buttons, toggle wire and build part, with again a slight priority to toggle wire. And there we go, the marine shelter, the wire. Notice that it's possible to
hang on, back.
glitches, but let's keep that for later and let me show you the basis of a wire glitch. To show you the extent of this glitch, I will begin with selecting a base part that is not possible to build in regular circumstances. For example, the marine shelter. As you can see, the game lets me know I need to build this underwater. Even if I enable free placement, the game still doesn't allow me to build it. So with the marine shelter selected, we can now toggle to the wire. Notice that it's possible to rotate the wire, which means that when you rotate the wire and do the glitch, the part will also follow the direction of the wire. Okay, so we have the part selected and we toggle to the wire. Now we're going to follow a similar strategy as the adjacency glitch, but instead of cycle and building, we will toggle the wire and build. We want the game to believe we're going to place this green stated wire, but while it does that, we switch back to the building part, which will result in the selected part being built. So we press two buttons, toggle wire and build part, with again a slight priority to toggle wire. And there we go, the marine shelter has been built instead. The wire glitch is of course not limited to the floor only. We can use it on the walls, we can use it on any other surfaces, and also rotating the wire to get the results we want. In this example, I will use a flag to show the results of that. So let us just wire glitch 1 at the default orientation, and then the next one we do at 45 degrees, and another one we do at 90 degrees. So as you can see, by rotating the wire prior to the glitch, we can control the direction of our part before it will be placed. A quick but important note here. The technique you just learned, pressing the toggle wire and building, is going to be a very recurring technique from now on. If you get the hang of this technique, many of the other following techniques will be pretty easy to learn. The first one on that list will be the reverse wire glitch, which the name should already make it pretty clear. Instead of using the wire to glitch a part, you use a part to glitch a wire. This technique is going to be very important for...
Alright, this is too much to take in right now, Jam. I'm glad you sent it to me, but like... That's too much information to do something, and I don't understand how to do it right away. I have to sit down and look at it. It's not something I'm going to figure out on stream. So basically, each one of these is a stack. I think we put 5 rows of these. That's 5 stacks. And this is why we got so much of the rusted metal. We're going to need a lot of this for what we're building, so we're just going to make a bunch of it. Ah, it's nice to have materials when we're building. So we'll do this one. Kind of get a feel for what we're trying to do here. Like in general with our mining facilities. I think 5 rows of these should be just about enough for any of the farms we're using. Okay, time to do something though. Let's set up a turbo button for our mouse. For our E button, U. Let's go with U. Let's put this back on No Man's Sky. Go over here. Let's put it on this mouse click here. Keyboard function. E, enable turbo, save. Oh my god, turbo doesn't work because it's clicking too fast. Let's turn that down. Let's try that. All right, that doesn't work. No. Will it even work at 1 per second? Does not seem to want to work at all. Fine. To heck with you, game. I don't know why turbo wouldn't work. Doesn't make sense. $20 milliseconds. Let's try that again then. Keyboard function. Alphanumeric. E key. Turbo. 5 per second? No, okay, so 6 divided by... It'd have to be 3 per second. Does not seem to be working. I'm using 90 seconds for pushing down and 25 for release. Oh, so you have to hold it long enough because of... Okay, so that's why the turbo doesn't work. So we actually have to make a macro. Do you have the mod to insta-click so you don't have to hold? Yeah, I use the mod to speed it all up. There's a setting for insta-click? Hold on. Where? Controls? I'm guessing. Always instant. Oh, God, fuck me. Alright, now we can get rid of that mod. Hold for destructive. That's probably a good idea. I don't remember where the pipes... Okay, so I think the second row... Oh, this is going to be... should have done the wires, the pipes before placing them. Stacked them. Should have done a lot of things. So that connects down there, so... True. Alright, well... Either way... Hey Nerdy, what's up? I didn't see just one silo with 20k inside it. I love caves, so my farm is always with the silos and mining devices underground. I mean, you gotta do what you love, right? I did, Jam. It's too much for me to understand while on stream. I did connect those, good. Like, I could do it if I'd like take the time to watch the video, but I'm not going to spend that much time watching Like, I just tried to watch that one part and I couldn't figure it out. I do wish, like, you could turn on snap to grid, like, natively without having to glitch build. Okay, so 53,000. So yeah, that's over 5 stacks. How long does that take to fill? 34 hours. So you are placed in that corner. Oh my god. Okay, so somehow they're all connected. We just need more power now. Wait, what? Okay, so maybe we don't need more power. Not the pipes, you fucking goddamn fucking game. Not the pipes. Wire. I don't like the way they do this. Oh, because I have to connect the pipes, right. Why are you not getting power? Not the pipes. If I oh god, I hate that. Power, not pipes. Oh my fucking Christ. Is there a way to force it to be the power wire? Because I click this, I click wiring, and now it's doing the pipes. I don't want it to do the fucking pipes. I want it to do the wiring. I press Q. 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 Wiring does pipes. Nope, that doesn't work either. We click wiring. See if it looks like that. And that just connected a pipe to nowhere. So they're all connected, but we don't okay. Now we're in a spot where we can work with. Now we need to connect the pipes. I do wish you could have, like, a better down angle. Like, you can't actually look down. Yeah, I know, nerdy. I just they don't like to click to the right spot. I don't understand what's happening right now. If 1220 is used, is it? Okay, so it thinks that there's that much, but there's not because it's running off the battery. Yeah, I want to see how much more power we need. But it lists the battery as the power, so I can't really tell. Which one was the middle one? Was it this guy? Down. Let me look down. Oop. %. I don't remember which one's in the middle. You're at 49. You're at 48. Okay, so those four are at 49. Base out of range. Right. How did we make that work before? How did we do this? There we go. I think we have to relog here then? Now that we placed the box? I'm still relatively new to all this. I've only done it once or twice. This is the only glitch technique I've learned. There we go. At this point, I don't even care. Okay, so 1,751 available. So that should be running... Okay, yeah, that should be running our entire situation. Yeah, if the grid power storage is going up, then we've got enough power, right? Are not all of them working? We... I'm very tempted to rip it all down and start over again. Not the storage. The storage is fine. Because we were getting like 1,500 an hour, and we just put down more. So we should be getting more. Some of them are not connected. All in a line, like I showed you at my base. All of the wire points are directly accessible, not in the mass machinery. I get that, Jam, but I just can't do that right now. So we're not gonna spend 3 hours watching a video to learn how to do a technique on stream. Like, that's just not what we're gonna do right now. So we're gonna figure out how to do it this way. Just saying that is the issue with the way you build it, and if you space them out a bit more, you shouldn't have this problem. Well, also, if I connect them as I build them, I won't have this problem, I think. Like, we place this guy. There's our power for that guy. And then there's, oh my god. After playing Minecraft, I keep trying to push space to go up. The only problem with spacing it out more for this miner is you'll get less yield, but not this end of the world. Yeah, the big problem with all of this is that I didn't know it would snap through to the bottom ones. A lot of what we just did was connecting in a weird way, because I didn't realize you could look through the floor at the snap points below. A lot of other builders don't work that way, so learning as we go. %10 frigates? What do you mean? I don't want pipe. I want, there we go, electrical wiring. I gotta get used to that button. Five, then reset, then 5 more. Oh, cool. I keep accidentally switching to this mode when I want to go back to the menu. %10 rule? What's 10%? Don't know what you're talking about, Dan. Wrong button. Percent rule is that if you have to be 10% smarter than the equipment you were working on. Oh, gotcha. Oh, god damn it. We're in the learning process. We're training. I'm not salty at all, Dan. Order of operations. I miss Control Z from Enshrouded. Mining outpost. We're expanding the mining outpost for our rusted metal mine. We're learning to build it in the proper order of operations. Toggle. Yeah, we're making drum beats. We're about to drop the Netherland hip hop album. All right, now I've got my order of operations down. First song title of the new album is No Man's Fly. Yep. That's good. It was all right. You could do better. Toggle wiring. Okay. Getting it. If you're farming Geknip, it's no man's high. Oh my god. The Venom sacks are definitely more profitable, I've noticed. Dan mentioned that, and I don't have nearly as much experience with profit crops, but what I've seen so far, that seems to be pretty damn accurate. I don't understand. We doubled the amount of machines, but we didn't double the speed of which we're extracting. He's good. He's sleeping on my messenger bag right now. Is there a max per location? Nip. Oh. Like, is there a cap on how much you can extract? I'm guessing no. What is that noise? Oh, COD's here. But we have 57,500 storage. Okay. More science. Didn't change with adding storage. I just increased the total storage, didn't I? Total storage 57,500, right? $58,500. Yeah, so it goes up by 1,000 every storage unit. Yep. That didn't help it. Oh god, yes, let's do that. Yes, agreed. Okay, so we've now isolated the top and the bottom, right? $18.70. Maybe there is a that's a good call, Zombie. Also, I think... Oh, shit. I think we went further. Yeah, we weren't supposed to put these in. No. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a quick restroom break. We're going to make sure that we save this and exit the game so we don't crash the game. And when we come back, maybe my brain will work better with an empty bladder. Usually the case. So, I'm going to put up the links to Bobby's music. If you guys are enjoying the music from the Be Right Back screen, that's the guy. Go give him some love. I'll see you guys back here like a minute or less. I'll be right back. Okay, super quick. I'm back now. Let's load the game back up. I'm really not sure what's going on here, unless there's some sort of cap on the node. Hey, Dan. Doing good, other than can't figure this out. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, so we've got plenty of power. Oh, thank you. 1.49 million is the max. I'm screwing up my my run and jump. Now, I know the storage is all linked, because that's right, you know, we've got 50 storages, and there's 56,000. The 6.75 is from the miners themselves. Yeah, COD is here. Building a what you call. Alright. I'm not, now that I don't have to pee, I'm a lot more calm. Not gonna lie. A lot of that stress you guys just witnessed is because I had a full bladder. Always go to the bathroom when you need to go to the bathroom. All right. This is what we're here to do today, right? So let's just start over. All right, here's what we're going to do also. We're going to put a local battery over here. Just going to put this guy like right there as kind of our battery input. Ah, you bastard. All right. Come here to pee. All right, I'll come check it out in 1 second. Let me connect this wire. Okay, so that connected. This is Jam's Observe Nether losing his mind base. Awesome. Or CODs, not Jam. Sorry, brain is not working. Looks good. Alright, so that's producing 0 an hour. We hook up electricity. It's producing 487. Alright, nerdy. Make a difference if you had like one battery per rows. The batteries don't matter because the EM generators are constant power. There's no fluctuation. Plus, the miners don't seem to pull from the batteries because we had a solar array and it wouldn't work at night, and it's a known glitch. So... just relaxing inside here watching the stream. Nice. Okay. Just build it on top of these things. Yeah, that's why I deleted all of them. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Let's just do this way simpler. Okay? So, wiring. We're on electrical wiring, right? So they are all on their own grid as far as storage, right? So let's add them one at a time. Well, actually, let's add them together. So, pipe. And this goes on the other side, right? $1,000 an hour. Perfect. Oh, adding additional miners seems to have diminishing returns, is what it is. But by a lot. No, Jam. No. Look. These two are connected at 1,057, right? This thing on its own... Wait. Nope. Hang on. Hold on. How did we... The one in the middle is the one that's directly on it. Alright, let me do this again. So this thing is extracting 382. This thing is extracting 417. This thing is extracting 455. 487. 457. This guy's our middle one, right? On the highest point. 415. 380, right? Now these two should be on the same network. 1160, right? And now it's only up to 1217. So everything beyond the first two is a massive diminishing returns, which is why we weren't seeing as big an increase. Well, nobody explained that to me. Yeah, so with 7 of them, we get to 13.15 an hour. Well, now at least I know why things aren't working properly. They are working properly. I'm just not working properly. That gets us to 1560. Cool. Now we're cooking with gas. So we don't actually need to go up. We're just going to make a giant grid of these. You can build like a grid 5 units surrounding and on top of the deposit. Yeah, we're gonna build like a 7x7 grid over here, and then we're gonna call that gravy. For now, we're going to do that. And we're going to connect... Okay. Let's connect this there. Oh my god. Every time. Alright. Oh, is Nerdy over here watching me fail too now? Does anybody remember where the middle row is now? Oh, I think it's this one, right? Yeah, because we did one on one side, one on the other side, and then we did another row. So this is the middle row. So we need one more over here, and then two more on this side. Yeah, that's right. Always just build a box. Now we've reached power limit. All right, let's hook up the pipes, and remember we've got to go 2 back. Q to toggle that, then right click again, pipes. U can connect to the front. Okay, now let's go pull some of the same shenaniganry over with the power system. Yay, hazardous flora. Okay. Focus, Nether. Focus. You know what? I think we start over with this. Yeah. Right. Don't know why we have to re-find it, but fantastic. We're gonna go off of this corner, right there. Okay, cool. Actually, let's get out of the way a little bit more. Alright, now let's put down a marker so that we know where that is. I'm literally just going to put a solar panel down. You're just going to go there. That's a designator that this is the middle row. Right? Just to make things a little bit easier as far as, like, remembering shit. Let's not trust our ADHD memory, guys. Oh, also, let's wire these together now. Okay. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait. We need another one on this right side. Our left side, sorry. Why? Because I'm crazy. Cool. Tachyon, don't do it. Don't do it, buddy. Hi, sir. Come here. Give hugs. No? You're just gonna sit there? Okay. Go up on the chair. Go up on the chair. Okay, this is all literally so that we can get the materials we need to build mines. And we already have the materials to build most of them, so this is kind of like... Right? Those white socks are awesome. Okay. Now that that's hooked up... I want to do... Not right click. Everything is right click to cancel except the one thing I always click to right click cancel. I wanted to set that one up so that one can connect to the battery. Now, when we look at the battery, I don't understand this. Is this the amount we need? Because I look at this as the other way. I thought this was the amount of power that we have that we're making for the grid, and this is the amount that the drills would be pulling. But that doesn't seem to be the case. But it's not because the system is red, so that means there's not enough power. See, now there's enough power. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Just keep building. We're going to install more mining drills, so we're going to install like a huge grid of power over here. This is what I mean about creating a standardized system for making these. Is like once we figure out what we're doing, it's like, okay, well now Now we don't have to learn again. We just build, and then as we're doing it, we're also building muscle memory. Yeah, muscle memory is very important to glitch building because the glitches take timing with the controller and keep... Yeah. Oh, we're out of chromatic metal. So, what's going to make it faster? Activated cadmium? That muscle memory. Yeah. Kind of wish you could access your inventory while you're still in the free cam mode, but, you know, we work with what we've got, right? I'm listening to the song that was the song that made me want to do reaction videos, Pisces by Ginger. God, I wish I could go back in time to before I heard it and do a reaction video, because it is an amazing song. If you guys haven't seen it, or seen the video, or listened to the song, it is well worth listening to. Yeah, to cancel out of wiring, like if you right-click while you're trying to place wiring, it brings you back, it like drops you out of building entirely. If you, however, click Q while you're doing wiring, it drops you back to the previous build menu. That's what's getting me, is everything in this game is either escape or right-click to go back to the previous menu, but wiring is not. Wiring is you have to toggle it with the Q button, which is counterintuitive based on all of the other controls, but now that I know what I'm doing, yeah. Learn glitch building, you'll learn that this building system has a whole copy paste. Yeah. Okay, so let's do the same thing we did over here. Let's put a row here so we know how many we're going out from the center. Oop. All right, that is connected. Q to toggle. All right, sounds good, Nerdy. Thank you guys all for hanging out on a Saturday. Oh my god. I want to build it in the same direction, but I'm getting to the point where I'm like, nope, just connect it there. That's fine. How many can we build? 6. So we can build these other 3. Space is extra as fuck. Yep. I mean, you're talking to the guy who spent 2 years doing a Minecraft build, so, you know, things and stuff and things. Okay, we can theoretically build 16. We only need to build 9 more to finish the grid out I'm making. I mean, I'm pretty sure the field would run out before we'd cover the whole planet, but if we could... This is why one of the first things we did was build a thing to get the resources. So the next base that we really have to build is something to get chromatic metal. Well, hang on. So magnetized ferrite is fine. Metal plating is fine because those are both ferrite dust, right? So we've got a ferrite dust mine. We just might have to refine a bunch of magnetized ferrite from some of it. Fantastic. Chromatic metal, on the other hand, we need a mine for. I mean, the easiest to get is whatever we can get. Activated stuff refines quicker. So what we're going to do is see what we have in this system. This is basically our mining system. Like, I know we have emerald in this system. We're going to be tapping the emerald mine, so we might go do emerald next. In fact, emerald is on the same planet as the silver mine, which this moon is rotating around the silver, gold, and emerald planet. So silver, gold, and emerald. So when we go back over there, we're not going to upgrade the silver farm first. We're going to go and find an emerald farm and an EM field. We're going to find the EM field first. Build our power generator. Well, find the EM field, mark it, and then find an emerald vein. But I think there's activated emerald in this system as well, so we might just go and tap the activated emerald. I just think it's on a hostile sentinel planet. Which isn't necessarily the worst thing, because they don't destroy your buildings. Okay, finally need to make more metal plating. Have another sentinel map. I don't have another sentinel map, and it doesn't always do it on the planet you're on. Sometimes it does it on a planet off-world. When we did it on this planet last time, it sent us to another planet to do it. So you're not guaranteed that it's going to be on the planet you trigger the map on. Now, nothing should be connected to these guys. Okay. Okay, yeah, so that one is going to connect over there. Like, I understand why certain games don't have snap to grid options, because when you have snap to grid options, a lot of times people's bases wind up looking very similar, so it like takes away some of the creativity of it all. But I do always like when there's an option for snap to grid. Yeah, we're just gonna let that keep processing. Okay, we have 62,000 storage at 2,000 an hour, 28 hours to fill, and that's 6 stacks, basically. And it all works. Now the next question is, where do we want the landing pad? Because this thing like puts me over here every time. I think when you warp in, it spawns you on this side of the platform no matter what. So what I'm thinking is... So it was this way. What if we put this in... If we put that in there... And then we need a place for the portal, which I'm going to put over here, because then we can connect it to that thing. Okay. Let's warp out and warp back in. Love that the sounds pop in first. Yeah, so now we're right next to it, so we can literally like grab from the supply depot. Okay, that's pretty goddamn excellent. All right, it took us a little while to figure out the thing. Let's go do some like reconnaissance on our map up in our ship, and then let's figure out what our next plan of action is. Okay, so checking out our scanners. So we're on this moon. This has magnetized ferrite and emerald on the moon. This has gold, silver, and emerald. So your lounge room is finished. Nerdy Zombie, help me to finish too. Aw, that's very sweet, Cod. Do we want magnetized ferrite? Not really, right? Like, we have... That thing is going to produce a fuck ton of rust, which gets us ferrite dust, which could be refined into magnetized ferrite. I feel like a magnetized ferrite farm is just, like, a little redundant and overkill. I kind of want to build the emerald farm on the moon because it's low gravity, and I prefer the low gravity planet. The other option is to do it over here. The plus side to building it here, too, is if it's close enough to the other farm, we can run it off of the same power grid. What else do we have? Emerald, pyrite, and cobalt. Fecium, silver, emerald. Emerald, paraffinium, magnetized ferrite, pyrite, silver. Oh, activated emerald. We should hit up activated emerald because that'll refine into a substantially more, dear God, chromatic metal. Question though. They refine platinum plus oxygen, you get tons of magnetized ferrite. Gotcha. So we got to get the gold. Yeah, okay. So we'll close those loops in a second. I want to check something real quick. Emerald turns into... Okay. Oh. While we're here, though. Alright, but we did go through a lot of ferrite dust doing that. So here's what I say we do. I say we go do a little bit more pirating. It's like 110. Oh yeah, because it's 5 hours ahead where you are. 5 or 6 hours ahead. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. Smart move for Ferrite++ is doing a farm for gold and silver. We're going to be doing a... We already have a silver farm. It needs upgrading. And we have gold on the same planet. So we're going to be doing that. 1 to 10. Oh. Yeah. We are going to set that up. But we need chromatic metal right now more than we need just about anything. So... right now, we're turning our activated cadmium into chromatic metal because we keep getting this from our frigate expeditions. Yeah, I know that one. You guys taught me that one. That's why I looked for a planet that had gold and silver on it. I went to a green system. I was like, maybe we'll get lucky and get a planet that has emerald and gold or emerald and silver. And it had emerald, gold, and silver all on the same planet. And I was like, oh, that's freaking lucky. So I want to set up an emerald farm because we need that to build with. And I kind of want to set up an activated emerald farm because then we can refine that into chromatic metal. Although, let me look up chromatic metal on the wiki and see if there's a better way. Gold, silver, and copper give you 5, so 3 to 5 on that one. Like 1 gold, 1 silver, 1 copper gives you 5 chromatic. Gold, silver, and cadmium gives you 10. Gold, silver, and emerald gives you 20. There's the loop, guys. We don't need an activated emerald farm. We do gold, silver, and emerald, and then we put 1 of each in and get 20 back. Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, but we'd have to go hunt a quartzite thing. I'm trying to think what we can do within the system we have. We have gold, silver, and emerald in this system. So rather than build activated emerald, we'll build an emerald farm. We'll build a gold farm. We already have silver, which we got to upgrade. And then we can use the gold, silver, and emerald to make chromatic metal at... Why? What do we need to farm? I need emerald to build stuff. So okay, so 2 emerald gets you 3 chromatic metal. And then 1 emerald plus 1 chromatic emerald gives you 2 emerald. Okay, so we put 2 emerald into a refiner, we get 3 chromatic metal. 3 chromatic metal, or 1 chromatic metal plus 1 emerald gives you 2 emerald. So 1 and 1 gives you 2 emerald. Those 2 emerald give you 3. Anything that can transform into chromatic. Yeah, I know, Cloud. I'm just reading. Particular elements that you can't do expansions. You will find out, and I will be here to help. Gotcha. See, the only issue with this for me is the amount of active working on it. Like, I don't actually want to, like, I'd rather just sleep for a day and then come back and have all the emerald. Like, this is good to know, but I still think I want to, like, I still think I want farms. Yeah. I don't have time to hang out in the game. I work 8 or 9 hours a day and then I stream 6 hours a night. So, like, I literally don't have any downtime where I can sit here and do this. Yeah. I like that you can expand, that we can get, like, chromatic metal out of thin air or emerald out of thin air, but this is just not time effective for me. Like, I would rather just have farms set up and be like, okay, cool. Yeah. Activated indium. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, my only point is that I need... Yeah. Yeah, we could handle some sentinel activity. Okay. I think we jump back to doing some pirating. You know, just kind of back and forth this a little bit. And we'll let all that stuff run. That's not the ship I want. Oh yeah, that's the random solar ship I bought for parts. Maybe we'll go do some salvage stuff too. We got plenty of time left, so we've got a lock on how we like to do farms now. I mean, I say we, I mean, I learned from you guys how I like to do farms. Yeah, I think we only have 50 missions left to, or 10 missions left to do, because I think 50 is the max you guys said. So we'll knock out some pirating missions. Maybe we can finish out this outlaw thing, but then we should have some stuff built up in our minds, and we'll go and do a few more things. I'm a very passive farm type of guy. Like, what am I trying to say? Like in Minecraft, I don't build farms that require you to click or anything. I literally just build massive AFK mines. And then before I go to sleep, I log on. I put my character where it needs to be to AFK. And when I wake up, I turn off Minecraft and go do my thing. And when I come home from doing my thing, there's just all of the resources I could possibly want there. So that's kind of how I want to do this, is set up the mines for the resources that I use the most often, and then just be able to log on and be like, all right, I have a full storage bank of that resource at my disposal, and I don't have to think about things. Very redstone piston builder. You would love the sorting system that I built, COD. It's a it's the one by the categorizer by Mizuma Games. Tachyon, why don't you go to the store and get us snacks? That should be the third wave of pirates, right? Yep. Do you have anything worthwhile? Probably not. I don't even know what we need convergence cubes for. I feel like there's a lot of ingredients in the game that they've kind of got a plan to eventually use for building stuff, but there isn't really anything at the moment they can be used. I mean, there's a handful of things you can use a lot of this stuff for. Like one of the like aronium or whatever. I needed 3 of it earlier for my settlement, but I feel like most of that stuff you just don't need very much of. Basalt, lithium. I remember to make massive sugarcane farm with train cart rail and water flowing like 15 years ago. Yeah, sugarcane farms are pretty useful. Now that they have auto crafting COD, like on our server, you can just AFK and it automatically makes rockets for you. And you just pick the rockets up. It puts the sugarcane into an auto crafter to make paper. The paper and the gunpowder from the creeper farm go into an auto crafter and make rockets. And then there's overflows so that if the rockets ever fill up, you can grab either one. I love how go and find the pirates is like, hey, their hideout is over here. It's not even really like go and hunt the pirates. It's like, here's where they are. Go slaughter them. Yeah, it's pretty cool. That's been my main contribution to the server. Like, I got help from some of the other server members and stuff, but that was the main thing that I was like really excited to do. And then I have my base, which has a really dope sorting system. Hideout, yes, in quotation marks. I'm hiding here, yeah. And that sorts that, I think. Flowing water is something they never figured out for this game. I hope it's a better situation in Light No Fire. Flowing water is a difficult one. Like, fire and floating water are generally difficult things to make look good in a game. They probably won't have glitch building in Light No Fire. Will you survive? There's always glitch building. Transporting auto feed the refiner sounds good too. Oh yeah. Alright, you don't have any more of the missions we want to do. There we go. Yeah, if there was like a hopper or like piping system so that you could pipe the silver into a refiner with the gold and then you just get platinum out. I don't care about your hostile ships. Hey everyone, hope you have a wonderful night. Another night killer, have a good night. Sorry you had to go through all that stress today.
Enemy missile inbound.
Yeah, considering you'd have to find the minerals on the same planet, I think it would be OP if you could teleport the minerals. But if you, like, we have a planet with gold and silver on it. If we spent the time to pipe it, it's probably because the base building radius, theoretically, you shouldn't have two hotspots within the base building radius. So there would be no need for a system like that. Wasn't too late on that thing. Yeah. I'm glad you got it sorted out. Yeah, it's not impossible, but the likelihood is pretty low, right? Do squats? No, it's just a matter of taking the time. Fine. Alright, we can do squats, because we can just stop this thing. Visor work. Yeah. Three. 4. 5. Man, with how much I'm on my feet all day, I almost wonder if push-ups would be easier than squats at this point. I love the electrical storms look in space. Pirate transponder. We're gonna be able to, like, just donate our way up the mercenary guild. Yeah, I mean, again, if you have the luxury of time, you can do all of those things. Like I said, I don't have the luxury of time. That's why I set up AFK and, like, overnight farms and stuff like that. Like, I can set up a gold and a silver farm that works overnight, go and grab all of it, dump it all into refineries, go back to sleep or go to work or whatever, and then come back and all of it is platinum. You know what I mean? Find an S-class of whatever I'm looking for, and then I have the other things mapped out. Yeah. I'm picky about certain things. Like, I wanted an S-class freighter, I want S-class ships. There's certain stuff I'm picky about, but an A-class node works good enough for me. For free? Alright, God. Find me all of the things. Alright, time for another system jump. Oh my God, we're gonna do it, guys. We're gonna knock out 7 more of these things. And we're just gonna be done with Outlaw. We can finally friend the Vy'keen today. Got an S-class dreadnought and another save in Expedition. Oh, nice. That is very cool. 3-hour save. Jesus. Oh, we're in a black hole system. Huh. No, is that a black hole? Maybe not. No, it's just a ringed planet. I'm crazy. This is so much faster than taking the long missions. Just jump and do the pirate missions. Plus, we get enough random junk that we make units doing it. Not that we need units, but just the random junk we're getting is putting our units up. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. 4 of them? Do a barrel roll. This is so silly. This is so silly. How fast we can do these pirate missions. Hiya, Aya. Welcome back. How are you? I was more sleepy than I thought, passed out hard. Aw, welcome back. Glad you had a good nap. Inverness as well. Yeah. It's pretty dope. Just burn shit down. 79,000 DPS. Yeah, Dan's got like 300,000 or 290,000 or something. Kill things like 4 times as fast as I can. This is the system, man. Wait, another exotic. We found our 4th squadron, guys. Anybody like this? You want to know the system I'm in? Wait a second here. Oh, we can't hire you. I think it's red. Nope, it's yellow. Cool design. I don't want a yellow one. Double penetration. I can't hire him because it's a pirate system. Whatever. Job's done. The one here? Yeah, do you want to come over to me, Cod? I'm not interested in it. I don't know when he's going to re-land, but if you, I'm sure if you wait here, he'll come back. Or if you, like, reload this later on. If you give him the coordinates, he can come whenever he wants. He's here already, so he knows where it is now. You can set up a base or, like, find a thing. I like this one because the pirate hideout is right here. First two are already dead. I think that's it? Yep, probably. Nope, one more. One more wave, that is. Quickest missions ever. Like for your videos, you can do it if you take a screenshot. It will have the coordinates in it. Nice. We need 3 more. Okay. Hyperdrive fuel.
Technology
fast rep grind. Don't care. Don't care. We just keep doing jumps. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, 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 freighter. Jump, 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 freighter.
Enemy missile inbound.
We need 3 more missions. And we can stop being official outlaws. Oh, you son of a bitch. You don't actually have any... Ugh. Fine, fine. We'll jump to a new system. There we go. Awesome. He's a baby. Reset the Dreadnought fight again. Good stuff. Have fun. Enjoy killing the civilians. I don't care.
Enemy missile inbound.
Now? Alright. Pirates. We need to kill pirates. Yes! One second, Dan. The in-game photos do not have the coordinates. One more wave, or was that it? Nope, that was it. Right, and haven't for several years. You have to take the actual screenshot. wondered. I didn't see where they might be on the UI. Well, it's been playing. You have to go into the photo mode and then take a screenshot. Dang it, we just need a few more. I think it's 2 more. Yeah. Hopefully we can get this in the next jump. You have to go into the photo enough, like the difference between taking a photo and taking a screenshot. Yeah, there's a definite difference.
Hostile ships approaching.
The thing is if there was anything good to get from this mission, I'd do it, but it's 6.7 million credits. We don't need 6.7 million credits. We're probably going to get more than that just turning in the random rewards we're getting from doing this stuff. And we're not even trying to get credits right now.
Enemy missile inbound.
I kind of wish you could wreak havoc on the stations, like start shooting people. Alright, there we go. Yeah, like that passport is going to be over $1 million just for the passport. And then the feathers are more money, like... Tread not engaged. It's not engaged. I'm nowhere near it. There's a cool ship you wanted to share with the folks in Discord, for example. Oh, yeah. That's a great idea, Jam. Or Aya. Sorry. Aya. Sorry. Jam has the same color. I do that color thing all the time. It's because I glance at the screen while I'm in the middle of doing something, and my brain registers the color before it reads the name. But yeah, that's a great idea. Or do like a short with the location for YouTube. Sam was the first suggestion, then Dan clarified how to get the info the other day and thought it was still in there and thought I'd be better. Okay, hang on. Let me kill pirates, and then I'll catch up with chat. Right, used to chords were in the photos, but for some reason they aren't anymore. Jam was first, so I fucked up the other day and thought it was still in there and tried to post it online, but lost the chords. Chords show up in photo mode. I mean, at least they have that so that people can find it. But it's not too hard to just click photo mode on. I'm glad to know that that's as easy as that. You don't have to actually like superimpose them over the top or something. If I start seeing cool ships, I'll start doing that. I think this is the last one we need. We can stop beating up on the Viking after this. Job's done. It's always a friggin' traitor. Don't need any of that. Don't care. God, I always think about, what if you were out in space and your pulse drive, you just didn't have stuff to charge your pulse drive. And you'd just be like, oh, okay, well, I can get home, but it's going to take 3 real-world hours. And you're just like, all right, I guess I just got to AFK in this direction while I eat a sandwich. Volharad Station. You know where the Vol is, Morty? Yeah. You'd have to just, like, gimp along until you could get to an asteroid to get some tritium. Okay. No. How many missions is it to max this out? I thought it was 50. A 100? Oh my god. This guy says 60. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why you're even bothering with that metal. Because I have all of the other ones for Outlaw, and I'd like to re-ally the Viking. But at this point, I guess we can, because we're not even doing stuff that pisses off the Viking. It's just, I want this done. Okay, so we've done a lot of stuff. Plus, I started as an outlaw. All right, let's Let's go back to our ship. That was a nice interlude, but let's go back to our ship. Right. We'll warp to our settlement first. There's just certain stuff that, like, I'd like to... I'm not 100% the game, but I'd kind of like to... I don't want to say 100% this save, but, like, I'd like to get everything you can get in this playthrough. Not necessarily anytime soon, but it's like, this is the one I feel like grinding right now. So our output comes in the form of star bulbs and dirt. That's our output, right? So no matter, like, we don't get units directly, we get these materials. That complete, yeah. I like this game enough to, like, push for those numbers. I'd also like to start paying more attention to getting language, but I'll do that off camera. Thank you for lurking, Aya. Yeah, I'm half tempted to take a meat suit fuel break soon myself. Okay, suspicious packets. Where are the suspicious packets? Dear God, the transponders. Damn it. Dear God. Well, how many transponders do we have? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 73 transponders. I mean, that's a lot of transponders. It's too bad there's not a ship upgrade spot on your freighter. That would be cool.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
We gotta open the suspicious packets.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Hell yeah, give us everything so we have no need to ever go to the space station again. I think they can make some stuff a little harder to farm, you know what I mean? Like, you should only get stuff like that once you've, like, got to the point where it's like, oh shit. Okay, what are these? Neutron cannon. We don't want bolt caster. Oof, no. You can go. Oh, I don't even think we have... What are you doing over there? You should be over here. $73 solar, 5 life support tank. No, this is the one you want. 100 life support, 69 solar. Alright, you gotta go. You should be put there. You get destroyed. That's for the scanner. Rad, cold, toxic heat. 3255. This is 10722. Toxic and rad earth 2. Oh, so this is more or less an upgrade. 10 and 7 on the others. Yeah. That'll do. Four, 2, 4, 9. Toxic is 9. Toxic is 4. Heat is 8. Heat is 4. We'd be losing heat. Cold would be negligible. How much heat would we be losing? 4. Gaining 5 toxic. No, I think we stay with what we have. Right, that's the scanner. $33 health, 18 shield. Nope. Infrared filament. What does this go to? Cyclotron. Yeah, we don't need that. Okay. Mining beam. 12 heat. Nope. $39.21, $17.39, scan radius 30. No. Although we might want to just focus on scan radius at this point. Yeah, actually, we don't money from scanning. Scan radius is more important. I'm gonna put this over here though. I'm not gonna destroy it. Yeah. Max scan distance with that one. That's what I'm talking about. Max scan distance. Now, okay, so what if you could... So you're on a freighter, right? So there's room to park 9 ships, plus you've got archive storage. So there's definitely room to be doing ship stuff, but maybe you have to get like a mechanic. Like, you know how you have to have a weapons person and stuff? Dan, I got an X module for my multi-tool. Now I'm at 3380 scanner range, like maxed out scanner range, basically. Same tool, but there we go. What I was saying about that is like, if we're gonna like, yes, it would be crazy to have upgrades on your freighter, but given like the lore of it all and the size of the like, we have a giant freaking dreadnought. There's plenty of space to be doing ship modifications, but maybe you have to like get a mechanic, just like you get a weapons guy and a farmer and a motorcycle that's very loud, vroom vroom, motherfucker. And like you have to go through like some long quest line in order to get the mechanic. Like maybe it's like a late game quest line, then you get him and you have to run a whole bunch of quests for him like you do with the other ones. And then maybe you actually have to like provide them with some sort of like mechanics hangar that takes up like a large amount of build space in your freighter or something. They could definitely balance it where it's like, okay, you know, maybe you have to build a landing pad on the outside and like have that. There's a way to balance it so you could do it and it's like only available late game. But like I have another upgrade module now and I want to use it, so we're gonna have to go over to a station. I mean, you have basically a cube of buildable area, so you have room. Exactly. Upgrade, ship upgrade. It always makes me nervous that the upgrade station is the same as the salvage station. $75 million units. You want to talk about why you farm units? 75 mil. Does that go up if we do it again? Hang on. I want to check something real quick. Purchase storage. Nope, 75 mil per storage slot. Yeah, I know it's huge. Alright, now I know why we're grinding money. Storage upgrades. Multiple ships having maxed storage, that's a reason to grind money. Alright, now we need that emerald so we can build more, pirate transponder, quad servo, hard frame engine. Okay, so yeah, I know, but we didn't give them all the stuff last time. Alright, we gotta sell that thing. Okay, so... now I know why we're making money. There's absolutely a reason to grind money, so that you can have multiple ships with maxed out storage without having to find storage upgrade modules.
Units received.
So, before we get mining, let's go make a few adjustments to our ship. This is being able to trade those items for rep. I do too. Because I'm not going to grind missions for rep, that's for fucking sure. Oh, yes. Time to make some crop adjustments. This is why I need emerald. Because you need emerald to plant venom sacs. Buy all the 5 KK ships and scrap. What do you mean 5 KK ships? One day I'm gonna come to your base and do some build rooms like mine when you aren't looking. Oh, like $5 million ships and scrap them. True. Oh yeah, because that would be way less. Either way, give me the monies. Alright, let's noodle with our crops a little bit. All of this is going to get changed, but... Okay, what am I thinking about? Fecium is needed to upgrade, or is needed for some of that stuff, so we kind of want Fecium. The other stuff we want a little bit of, but we don't need a lot of. Trade, 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 trade. Actually, we're not going to trade off any of this stuff, because we're going to plant a whole bunch of it as soon as we get some emerald. We'll sell the star bulbs, because we have a lot of those. Right? And we don't have too many. We'll... Alright. Now, before we sell anything off, let's start rearranging things. We get the resources back when we destroy shit, right? Like... Yeah, okay, fantastic. So... Tachyon, I can't click when you're shaking the whole chair, buddy. Shadows S is currently at 5. Hell yeah, Shadows! How you doing? Did you just get here? If so, welcome. Have you been lurking? If so, hi. Welcome back from the shadows. Alright, since we need Fecium for upgrades, we're going to plant gutroot flowers. In this first row. Gonna start another hour and a half snooze before work. Sounds good, Shadows. Thanks for coming and saying hi. Alright. That'll be all of that. Next thing up. I kind of want to move this row of stuff over here, but at the same time, I feel like that's kind of tedious. But it's what I want to do, right? Okay, let's just do it row at a time then, or spot at a time. So, gamma weed. Haven't found a huge need for all of that just yet, so we're going to do 1 square of the gamma weed. Same thing with the frost stuff. Alright, we don't need to put any more gutroot in, because we got a whole bunch of that. So then let's move these guys, the banana plants. Right? And then the mushrooms. Gravitinos. Forget what those are, but got those, got those, got those, got those, got those. So mordite root. I don't want tons of everything. I just want a little bit of everything so then we're never caught without something we need. But everything else I want to be strictly for profit. Okay, and then Tachyon, please. What did we get? Mordite, cactus, star bramble. Now we need albumum pearl orb, right? Yeah, I think we need those. So we've got that. That's our profit crop. We've got this. We've got that for our upgrades. This. And we're going to leave a patch of nip here just so we can always replenish if we need to. What we're going to do is every one of these planted over is going to be the venom sacs. When we run out of the ability to plant venom sacs, we'll plant nip, and the nip will ever be receding because the goal is to replace all of it with venom sacs. And this is why Nether found a system that has emerald and silver, because emerald is needed for the venom sacs and silver is needed to upgrade the number of rooms we have. I don't know if that became apparent while we're doing this. It's like the whole reason I'm setting up all these mining facilities is to be able to upgrade our profit crops. But I like the strategy of buying the ships, because if we can buy ships... Alright, see, now we're out of emerald. So now, we're just going to plant as much nip as we need to fill in these things. It's going to look like Dan's old thing. It's like, I feel like it's the stages of building. Just build a couple of rooms so you have 1 or 2 plants. Then expand the rooms out to be massive so you have a profit crop and the things you need to build with. And then you get to the point where you're like, well, I have so many things and so much space and all the materials to do whatever I want. Now I'll build something that actually looks sexy. We are not at the build a sexy thing stage. We're at the build a massive farm stage. Alright, so... you see? Fecium. That's our bottleneck right now, is Fecium and Emerald. But we just planted a whole row of Fecium, so we should be able to get enough of that to upgrade our shit. Build sexy comes later, depending on building skill. Right. It never comes for me, 6'6". Oh, that's a face, isn't it? Yeah. I get to sexy building in my stuff, but I definitely do build massive farms before I build sexy stuff. Oh. We don't need to farm carbon. We don't need carbon because we've got an oxygen farm. Alright, speaking of farms, let's do a quick farm hop. Somebody in my house is making popcorn. I haven't been able to eat popcorn for over 20 years, guys. That's when I found out I have diverticulitis. My first mining facility. And this place was before I learned that solar was terrible, because we learned that today. Now, where is our silver farm? Oh, yeah, that's why I like the silver farm. Yeah, we're going to build most of our farms on this planet. It's a glitch planet. That's why I like this. Oh, dear God. Real quick. Like, real quick. This needs more storage immediately. Welcome back, Nerdy. How you doing? This is what prompted me to do a rusted metal farm, is we were working on the silver farm and we couldn't get enough ferrite dust. I don't even know what I'm doing. It doesn't matter. We're gonna rip all this out anyway. $14,000. I mean, that's not really enough, but we do have to come back and redo this place, so. Yeah, I've got 9 drills and fucking 2 force. Pathetic, Nether. Absolutely pathetic. Oh, and the portal is down because I used solar because I'm a jackass. Oh, great timing. Where is rusted metal? I mean, I feel like at the end of the day, it's always about upgrading their ships, right? Like, we want money so we can upgrade our ships. I wish this thing had a blueprint. I would absolutely straight up just blueprint this. Like, if we could just blueprint this whole thing and drop it on top of something, oh my god. Is there a blueprint mod? Just take some know-how. But I don't want to know anything. I just want to click, like in Satisfactory. Okay, a few more modifications. We're gonna move where the fleet is. Oh, god damn it, it's the wrong color. Wait, that's not the color scheme we had, right? Oh, it is. We just moved these things. Okay. Wires of a base, and then copy them and paste them into another base. Cool. Alright. Now this feels more like open, and I like that. I actually kind of want to move these guys, but for now they're going to stay there. Incremental gains. It's because I don't like walking into an item from the, like, walking up this. I wish you could get rid of these walls, honestly, or that you could put those at the bottom level. I know they do it so that people are forced to, like, be creative with their builds, but I don't like being forced to be creative. I'm going to be creative of my own volition, goddammit. I gotta remember that when I build stuff, I gotta make sure that I'm building purple first. So that I don't have to go back and color things in like this. Because we are definitely making everything purple. Nothing wrong with orange, but my color is purple. God, I have not had popcorn in so long because it can trigger diverticulitis. Now that looks more like home. See, I like the way these are laid out because walking in the door puts you on walking stuff. Like, if the plants were dead set in the middle and you had to, like, move around them, that would be annoying. I kind of want to do something similar over here, but I'm not willing to move this guy just yet. Okay. Yes, Tachyon. Yes, Tachyon. The orange is already yours. Fair enough. I just love me some purple, you know? Just shy of 3.5 stacks of ferrite dust. Don't know if that's going to be enough. We are going to need well, no, we've got 5376 chromatic metal. That might be enough to get away with some things. If not, we'll just turn some of the other shit we have into chromatic metal and then get farms for that. I do gray and black because I'm making mine look Star Wars. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Good call, Nerdy. Oh, I missed a couple of spots. Oh, right. If we go into this mode... Why is that no longer working? Hydrate and stretch. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me do this so I don't lose my space. My place. Okay. Yeah, we're going, like, we started stream early, but we're still going to go to the same time. Oh, that was a good pop. Oh, that was fantastic. Thank you, Nerdy. Thank you guys for hanging out, too. It's really awesome having you all, like, chill all the time. Oh, it's delicious. I mean, not delicious, but feels better. Okay, and we did snag oxygen. We're gonna put the small stack in here and just turn that into carbon. What are we doing? I mentioned we have to do a few things. Why don't we do something other than building another mining facility? Just real quick, because we have plenty of time, so... Okay, what are we gonna proc? Anybody want to come do a derelict freighter with me? Because I'd be down to do a derelict freighter. What other stuff? Yeah, cool. Come along. If anybody else wants to get in, you guys taught me that the loot is for each player, so we can all go and get some loot. Give you 5 minutes? No problem. This one, we gotta map. We gotta start mapping this. We should just go set up on an extreme world. Tachyon? Oh, you know what we could do is we could, while we're waiting for Nerdy, we can get our passports sorted out. I've never used the passport before. Digital signatures guaranteed to free of previous crimes can be used to reset any negative faction standing at a space station. All right, let's just hit a space station real quick. Meow, meow. Do we have to go to a Viking space station? Big computer thing in the back. Oh, right. Does it have to be Viking, though? Probably, right? Yeah. You're not wrong, Jam. You're not wrong. Hey! Hey! Alright, I can do snacks. That's as good as we can do. You want snacks? No, you have snacks. You don't even want the snacks. I know, you want to go hang out with Dennis and eat popcorn. We all want to hang out with Dennis and eat popcorn, but we can't. It doesn't matter what station? Oh, because it's... Wait, will it reset... Will it reset my good standings? Will I go back to 0 with everybody? Oh, God. All right, we're going to see restore standing. Standing reset with the Viking. Yeah, we're in a Viking system. I made sure just to make sure. Yeah, so standing with Viking. Our Gek and Korvax have not been affected. I don't know. You guys want to just come to the current system I'm in? We can just do it here. I don't think I like this guy's ship. No, I don't like anything about this guy's ship. Otherwise, I'd buy it. Actually, how much is your ship? Oh yeah, I'll double check that in 1 second. Never mind, I'll do this later. Stop it. Stop it. It has a chin and I still... Yeah, it has a chin and it has a butt. Yeah, I'll wait for you guys to get to the station here. Or we can meet right outside the station actually, so we don't all have to land. Multiplayer is enabled. Are you coming, Nerdy? COD is hosting. How do we change that? Do I, He's driving me nuts, guys. Okay, hang on. Let me... Here, I'll relog, and then you guys come and join me. Mode select, switch to yours. Okay, I'm all alone, so if you guys join me, I should be hosting, right? Was all excited because she thought she saw a UFO tonight, but I did some research and she saw the SpaceX rocket doing a fuel burn, which is even cooler in my opinion. Nice. That is pretty cool. Okay, so COD joined me. Okay, I'm hosting. Okay, cool. I see what you're talking about now. Alright, so... You're here. Alright, so I can pop this thing and then you guys can just follow me, right? I think that's the way it works. Alright, I'm gonna pop this. Yeah, okay, perfect. Nice. I get to put my 155,000 damage tool to the test now. Sometimes I wish I had put a slightly different nose on my starship. It would be cool if you could, like, put your starship into a shop and have them rebuild an aesthetic part of it. So you wouldn't have to, like, start all over again. Ooh. I like Nerdy's ship. That's cool. Is there a... Oh yeah, the teleporter is here. Unsealed door. Alright, that's all we can do. Julie raiding with a party of 28. Welcome in, guys. We're doing a derelict freighter over here. I'm not sure if you guys know what that is, because I think Julie was either playing Ani or Mind Over Magic, but welcome in, raiders. A lot of you guys probably know me. I'm Nethercloud. We've been playing a lot of No Man's Sky, but we do Ani on Tuesdays and Thursdays currently. Squids. So me and a couple other people, Nerdy and COD, are over here pillaging a dead freighter. Hey, Leofar. Ani for Julie. Nice. We were talking about ways to melt the interior of a rocket. We're gonna, as soon as we get our research rocket back and research out the, I don't know, either the rad bolt or the petroleum engine, we're gonna start melting the interior of a rocket and make a fully sustainable base. That's the plan for the Ani colony. I've never done it before, so... So that is on the menu. I don't care about the plants. Yes, 100% got inspiration from Francis John. He's my favorite creator. Like, hands down. I'll watch Francis John do anything. What is shooting me? Oh. Like, literally, it doesn't even matter. It could be, like, the dumbest game on the planet. I will watch him do the playthrough. I love the way the man thinks. I love the way he talks. But yeah, I'm definitely going to be hitting that up. I love these locker rooms. There's so much loot in these locker rooms. Like, I'm hitting the 2,000 hour mark now. Oh, where is the thing shooting me? It'd be great to know where the thing shooting me is. Alright. I think I've cleared this room. Let me know if you guys are ready to go. It's like, I'm at the stage of playing Ani where I've done challenges, I've done casual runs. Now we're kind of at the, this is my forever home to fuck around in. Like, there's a lot of stuff that Francis did that I want to do, and there's a lot of stuff other people have talked about that I want to do. COD. COD is yellow. Oh yeah, there's a terminal over here. Don't care about any of this. We've all read stuff like this before. Tachyon? Alright, moving on to the next room. We gotta find the credentials still, I think. Have a great shoot. Thank you, Julie! You're amazing! I love you. Everybody go follow Julie. She is the bestest. And give Bob some snuggles for me. And the new kitties. Oh! I wants to pet the new kitties. Oh, we don't have the credentials yet. Does anybody know where the credentials are? I hear noises. I'm just firing wildly.
Units received.
Oh, I see where it is. Have you guys found the credentials? Is this them? No. We should have gotten them before now, right? Do we have to backtrack to get them? I've never had to backtrack before. I've always just run into them. Malfunction. I'm a bit flabbergasted. I don't want to miss out on the goodies.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Maybe not worth at this point. Data previously recorded, so there is that. What's over here? I don't know. That's the way to go. Are the credentials down here? Or is this just where we're going? I suppose it doesn't matter. We don't have to pick the place clean. I mean, it'd be nice because there's the possibility of bulkheads in there, I think. Cargo manifest. You found it? This one? Okay, I just read this one. Okay. Hold on. So we can go back up to the computer now? Oh, so it can happen afterwards. There we go. Oh, is it just the captain's log? I never remember this. I am very excited actually about that Ani thing, melting the rocket. Okay, so now we've got all that nonsense. Sorry to hold us up, guys. Is it tachyon time? Hey, buddy. Come here. Hi, bud. What are we doing? Why are we standing here? Up, up. Here's the baby. For all the raiders, here's the baby. Mwah. Oh my god. 2 logs, one of the captain and another thing. Mandatory affection time, right, Posture? I guess we can one-hand this for a minute. It's gonna be awkward, but... Hey, buddy? Can we please? I mean, Papa has a lot of batteries, but this is very awkward and friends are waiting. Up, up. Up, up. There you go. Sorry for being distracted, guys. Cat tax, yeah. Gotta love 155,000 damage. I like to turn the heaters on merely as a marker to be like, oh, that's where we were already, you know? Don't shoot the barrel while I'm next to it. God, I shot a barrel and died in one of these things. It was a nightmare. I think you guys were there for that. Man, but you didn't shoot the deputy. No, I did not. Alright, onward. Freighter bulkhead. Absolutely freighter bulkhead. Excellent. That is exactly what I needed. And now we're back up to the top. That was good. If you want loot, I got a freighter for you. Oh yeah, I want freighter bulkheads. That's the main reason I wanted to do that. I mean, I guess I could process these into nanites. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the station. I wonder if we can turn and S-class freighter upgrades. Yeah. I wonder if we can turn that into the guy who usually gives you freighter stuff. Where is the, oh, there we go. You know how, like, when you do those derelict freighters through the base station, you can go back and give the dude the captain's log for, tainted metal? Not that I need tainted metal, but, you know. I doubt it, though, right? Do the standing? What do you mean standing? Sell crew manifest. What do you mean standing? Oh, can you donate the crew manifest to them? No shit, yeah. That is cool. It's always the mercenary guild. I need to get a different guild going so I can do some donations for them. Can do both? No shit. Sell that. Alright, let's see what we can sell off.
Units received. Units received.
Oh, okay, so we can do the captain's log to that guy. We can sell this.
Received.
Sell that.
Units received.
I'm just gonna sell that.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Oh, thank you, COD. I appreciate that. Again, I don't actually need the tainted metal because we have that farm, but wouldn't hurt, you know? Okay, let's see about scrapping some ships. The Claws of Dreams. Because if we can just scrap ships for starship upgrades, I'll do that all freaking day long. I mean, not right now, but... Okay, the Claws of Dreams. Begin salvage. Claim scrap. The Claws of Dreams and all cargo will be destroyed. Claim scrap. That can go.
Received. Units
That can
received.
go. Meet me in my system summons anomaly to join. Okay, I'll do that.
Units received.
Okay, so scrapping ships doesn't guarantee an upgrade. You have 10 derelict freighters. I mean, why not? As Francis John says, it would be rude not to look. Okay, so guaranteed way is to spend 75 mil. Gambling way is to buy ships. I follow. Yeah, I've got plenty of empty space to do stuff. Right, going to COD's system. I was like, why did I land here again? Not COD's, Nerdy system. Like I said, I don't necessarily need loot, but freighter bulkheads is great. Wow, it is very yellow here. Your first system? Aw. Hello, Nerdy's home system. Okay, so let me actually do this. I'm gonna dump things over to my starship that I don't want on me. I also have 3 carrier AIs if you guys want to go hunting sentinel ships. Call it Uno because it's the first. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm down to do derelict freighters and down to do if you guys want to go sentinel ship hunting as well. Could always go sentinel ship hunting and scrap them if they're not good. But yeah, freighters is a great thing to do. For sure. I was thinking about getting those emergency maps and just going and scrapping every ship that I could find doing that. Yeah, so I'm here whenever, do you want me to come into the space station or are we just waiting? Oh yeah, we've got plenty of time to fuck around. I'm gonna stream for at least another 2.5 hours. Is this a good derelict freighter system? Is that what it is, Nerdy? Like, do you know the freighter inside and out? lot of loot, pretty unique. I'm down. I mean, like we just said, it's 75 mil to upgrade, so I'm gonna start grinding some freaking money and just deck out my ship with inventory space. Oh, wow. Thank you so much. Is that COD? Thank you, COD. I don't need that. Oh, I appreciate it. Dan gave me a whole bunch of stuff, but then my game crashed and I lost all of it, so... Like, now I'm grinding to get all of it back. God. My roommates are having a smell war. One of them is cooking, the other one is spraying stuff that, like Febreze, because they don't want to smell the cooking. You want to lead the way, Nerdy, since you know this ship very well? Data stamp. Hadal core.
Extreme heat critical. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Critical damage taken.
Oh, damn. I need to wait for my shields to recharge. I got smacked around a bit. That was a thing. Can I eat something to refuel that? Okay, yeah, that brought my health back up. I know that I could have ate that for mining, but... There is a lot of freaking loot in here. I don't even know where I am. I got distracted. And I think I keep reading the same logs. Ba, ba, ba. You guys let me know when we pass by the credentials, because I'm real bad at finding that shit. Ship AI log fragment. Oh, there's the security credentials. Is there an easier way to get bulkheads than this? Or is this the... Yeah. Or is there an or is this the main way to get bulkheads? Hey, look. Stand in the Nexus and beg is one way. Save game file, edit is another. Yeah, but we're not going to do either of those things, Jam. Those are definitely things. I mean, like, how best ways to grind for them, I suppose. Oh my God! Stop screaming. Only other way I know is a Frigate Expo. Okay. I think so. I'm not sure. It's hard for me to keep track. Because, like, they show as open even if you guys opened them and I didn't. So... But I think I got all of it, or at least close enough. The first ever one that I went to had the like gross flesh creatures. I mean, yeah, I got through it. Everybody kind of explained what was going on, and I was able to make it happen. Where is this guy? There he is. But it was very slow going. Already did these. Yeah, you weren't kidding when you said this place is jam-packed with loot. Get it, Jam? Jam-packed? Purple room. No loot in the purple room. Crazy. I think I've looted things. The only good shit is the bulkheads and the build parts, though. Yeah. That's why I'm not, like, super crazy about finding everything. Like, I don't need the tainted metal. I mean, I'm taking it, but all of the modules are like C-class. We got the credentials, right?
Units received.
Oh yeah, because we went down the dead-end hallway and that's where it was. Yeah, I'm not overly worried about the loot, Nerdy. There's really not much of anything in here that I need other than the bulkheads. Don't care about any of this. Cool. arrange by type because it usually puts the stuff I need to sell at the bottom. Okay. Yes, I did the terminal. I got the bulkhead. Honestly, that's pretty much all I need from these. Everything else I already have a lot of, or like it's not worth the time. I mean, the captain's log, the thing that you turn in for rep is good. Wait at the station. All right, I'm down. Oh. Can't do it again. Alright, fair enough, game. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that, nerdy. Yeah, I've done like 0 work on my freighter. I don't even need these hypnotic eyes. What do you want me to do with the captain's log? I just sold mine. Because I can't turn it in at the stair guy, and I can't turn it in for rep. Prime time for meds? Is it? There it is. Can you save them and turn them in? What do you turn in? Is it the captain's log that you turn in for rep? I wasn't even paying attention while I did it. Okay. Oh, it's a... I think I had to get the quest first. No. Can't give it to that guy. Can't give it to that guy. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna apply these augmentations. You just guys just giving me stuff. I appreciate it. Ah, it's starting to look proper. Previous two systems, nice. Look at how tiny this thing is. That is the smallest ship I think I've seen in this game to date. It looks like one of those one-man submarines from back in the day. You wouldn't need all of that stuff if you hadn't lost this. No, no shit, Dan. I know. I'm aware. They make one that's even more turd-like. It's basically just a tube. Wow. Is this where you got your exotic, Nerdy? Oh, it looks miniature. Yeah. Right? That's gotta be bugged. $100 systems. This has got to be a rich system. I keep seeing like A's and B's come here. I haven't seen a single C-class ship come in. Oh, COD is on top of the actual ship, and I'm looking at the miniature version. That's fantastic. Yeah, this has got to be a 3-star system, right? I haven't seen a single C-class come in. Yeah. You guys want to do anything else, or should I get back to mining colonies? Like I said, I got 3 Sentinel ship AI fragments we could knock out if you guys feel like hunting Sentinel ships. There's a C-class. There's the main version of it that's not miniaturized. $3 mil? I'll buy it. Aurora of the Inevitable. It's inevitable that this thing's going to get scrapped, is what's inevitable. the way if you want. Aurora of the inevitable. Yeah, let's go get Sentinel ships then. Here, let me proc the fragment. Nearby system, track the ship to its final position. Alright, I'm jumping to this system. If you guys want, you can follow me. So I'm in the Sentinel ship system now. Oh, that's a cool looking planet. Ooh, it's a tiny one. It's a cute little guy. It's blue, if you like the color blue. Yeah, absolutely a little bug.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
It's a C-class, Dan. I mean, I'm not blown away by it, so if any of you guys want to snag it, you can snag it. It's A for you? Nice. I mean, I've got 2 more of these, so if you guys want to take it, take it. I'm just happy, like, if someone wants it. If nobody wants it, we can scrap it and see what we get, but I don't even know if it's worth the trouble for me since mine is a C. Can we all do it at the same time, or does it only go to one of us? Oh, it says you guys left the system. Is that because you're on the quest right now? Yeah, I've got the Foursquare, so I'm not overly worried about it. I'm just, you know, checking things. Maybe we find a cool one that's also a Foursquare. I know we're not like uber lucky like that, but maybe, you know. COD is still here. Did Nerdy DC? I think Nerdy might have DC'd. Damn, you got all the Sentinel ships. think we lost Nerdy. You're not in front of me, Nerdy. Did you trigger the Sentinel ship? You might have, like, gone to an instance. Oh, that is cool. If you triggered the ship, I think you're in an instance right now. Because you're not in front of us. You were interacting with the ship and it said Nerdy left the system. Join the group. There you are. Well, theoretically. Well, there's some cool looking plants here. Yeah, sure. Okay. Yeah. Cool, cool. I'll head to the anomaly. Not the world map, not the warp map. Okay, cool. Let me know when we should head over, COD. Oh. Where are we going? We're following COD. In theory. I think COD's killing pirates, though. That is a huge freighter. Vanator. So there's other really badass freighters then.
Hostile scan detected.
Oh, are we, I mean, I have AI fragments.
Technology recharge. I love just melting things. For years, but never played it. Teach me the things. Carrie, it is an infinite universe, and you can everything upgrades that synergizes if you put it next to each other. There's 3 races. There's an outlaw faction. Yeah, this game is phenomenal. There's a whole building system. You can set up mines and do trade routes. There's different economies, so you could like figure out where things are worth more money. I'm shooting the wrong people, I think. There's solar sail ships, fighters, sentinels, freighters. Your freighter, you can build an entire base on your freighter. I built this solar sail ship myself. I scrapped 3 different solar sail ships, picked the different parts that I like, the engine, the sails, the cockpit, then put it together and like in jump systems till I found one that had a good configuration of the weapons supercharges. Guys, what are we doing in this system? Yeah, this is just the space part. You can land on the planets. Here, guys, you continue the fight. Rich and stuff, thank you for the follow. Good night, Rich. Oh, you're at the Sentinel ship? Where are you? Okay, I gotta find COD. Oh, good night. Oh, like, Good night. Good evening, everyone. I got you. How you doing, Rich? Nerdy, you've got an entire fleet of sentinels on you. We're just kind of doing a bunch of random stuff in the game. Right now we're hunting sentinel ships just for fun. I was setting up mining outposts earlier, doing outlaw missions. I've been a pirate since basically day one. So I'm trying to finish all the pirate stuff so I can not be a pirate anymore. I just re-allied the race that I was beating up on. Damn, this guy is fucking wily. Oh, he's glitched. 100% glitched. He's not taking any damage.
Technology recharge.
Yeah. Alright, COD, where are you? Fatty Amy? Okay, I gotta find where COD is. Alright, I'm gonna summon the anomaly. Yeah, I know, but you're not on my screen. Like, I can find Nerdy's marker, I just can't find your marker. Yeah, so Carrie, you can get out of your ship and walk around. And like, these are other people's ships. You can buy and sell stuff, you can do missions. Like that giant cube over there gives you daily and weekly missions to get like aesthetic, money to buy aesthetics and cool stuff. So we're going to COD system. So, it's simultaneously single player and multiplayer. You upload, you discover planets and life forms and flora and minerals and stuff like that. And you play by yourself, but then anybody can join you and come to your system. So, if we go to the galaxy map, see every one of those dots? We can travel to every single one of these. Every one of these stars is a star system with planets that exist, and this is just one galaxy. Like literally every single one of these you can get to, and they all have different numbers of planets. Some of them are dissonant, some of them are abandoned, some of them are pirate systems. They all have different elements. Like this is a pirate system on a green star. Yeah, it's this really weird version of online and offline. It's not an MMO, but like your friends can join you. So like COD and Nerdy joined me and the three of us are playing together and it jumps you to the system that they're in. So it's a very like odd system to get used to, but once you get used to it, it's freaking amazing. And we could help you learn the game. Like if you start playing, you can easily come and hang out with us. Oh, there's the marker for COD. Go to COD ship. Sorry guys. I'm not flying very well. I'm explaining things. Nerdy's frozen. I got overwhelmed with the walking around and quit after 5 minutes the first time. You know what, Carrie? The first time I played it, the walking around seemed cumbersome, but now that I'm used to it, it's so good. And the build system, there's a third part. There's like a free cam mode for the build system. It's not really an MMO. It's a single player game with the multiplayer elements. Yeah, but like, if you upload your bases, can't anybody who finds them like see them, type of thing? Yeah. So like, I built a base, Carrie, and when you go into your menu, I bought this game 2 months ago. I worked around 9 to 10 hours a day and have already put around 90 hours in it. I got this game 2 months ago and I've put over 150 hours again in it. As you upgrade your technologies, moving gets way fast. Absolutely. This one is C-class for me, and it's not a look I'm loving. I hate that these guys teleport. COD is on it. So Carrie, you see how there's like cactus here? You can scan it. And now we've discovered W. Granhada C, and it's all procedurally generated, so this cactus is unique to this world. Oh, and you can get pets. If you're the first person to discover it. Yeah, you can name the planets, and then if somebody else finds that planet, it'll have the name that you gave it. We're pretty late game, so we're kind of overpowered. It might be weird to watch. Yeah, literally anything. And you mine stuff, so like I can shoot these rocks and these trees, and instead of like specific items, you gather elements like carbon and sodium and oxygen and stuff like that. God, what are we doing? Yeah, I'm not super interested in the ship. The ship is C-class, and I don't like the look of it. Ooh. I'll take some radiant shards. Watcher wants the cords. Would you be against me teleporting to that planet if you give me the cords? Not at all. Let me go somewhere where I'm not getting shot at, and I'll post that in the Discord if you want. Here. Actually, I don't know how to find the things.
A wise choice.
Thank you for the follow. How do I access the photos for no... Oh, yeah, right. Through Steam. Duh. Don't let me die, guys. Browse local files. Huh. That's not where it is, huh? I used photo mode. Steam in-game library. I honestly don't know how to get to that. I've never gone there before. So like No Man's Sky. What? I don't understand what you mean, Dan.
Technology recharge.
Oh, I got you.
Technology.
I understand now. So we go to photo mode. Windows Shift S. Okay, that didn't work. Then click No Man's Sky. Your screenshots should be there. Oh yeah, but they don't have the chords. That doesn't work. How do people do that? There it is, print screen. In the Discord. Yeah, the Windows Shift S is the hotkey for the snipping tool, but what do you call that? Like tabs out before it takes the snip, but a print screen is also the snipping tool. So if you hit print screen instead of Windows Shift S, so that's up in the Discord now. I mean, if you want to friend us, you could just come right here. NV 0Y-4APH-B196C. That's my friend code. If you want to send me yours... Oh, Dan's online. And Blue. Oh, the whole crew is here. Yeah, but if you send me your friend card... Dan's not online? Oh, that's my friends list, not my online thing. I thought you snuck on. Like, here's a creature, Carrie. A weird creature at that. And now I'm discovering it. Okay, sounds good, nerdy. I am gonna bounce out of here as soon as I can ditch these sentinels. Oh, it's an aggressive sentinel planet. All right. Screw this. I'm going to the anomaly. And I'm dipping. Okay. Yeah, I sent the coordinates. If you need a teleporter, Watcher, just let me know, and I'll go to my system that has a teleporter, and then you can come to me if you friend me. Because I have a system with a teleporter. There are giant sandworms there as well as radiation, but it's a teleporter nonetheless. And so, Carrie, if you come to this space station, which you can summon, there are players just running around. Like, there's a player, and if you go to the Nexus and you start a mission, random people can join, or if your friends are there, they can join. So you can meet your friends over here and hang out. So this is one of my little robot pets. Yep. He's adorable. I have one of these guys too. I'm just not good at summoning pets yet. And the game is huge. He's a cutter. Tachyon is sleeping on my my satchel. Wait, I have salvage stuff. Let me go and unlock some building materials. Or blueprints. Yeah, he does get tired of screaming from time to time. Alright, let's portal to a planet. I guess we go and set up a mining outpost? Let's head over to our metal farm. Because we're going to need building materials. He does. Well, the thing is, he screams when he hears people moving around in the living room. If he hears someone in the living room, he starts screaming because he's like, oh, I want to go hang out with the people. He's a very social kitty. Oh, yeah. This is the base that, Nerdy and Cod built on my mining planet. And this is my platform of mining stuff. We're mining rusted metal to refine into ferrite. So we can make metal plates to build other refineries. Organized by color. All right, let's fly to another. What is on this planet? There's emerald on this planet. Let's go find an emerald node. Actually, we're on a moon, not a planet. Wait, no, I want to go to the actual planet because there's gold. Because I want to build on my glitch planet. Oh, and this is my freighter, Carrie. It's a pirate freighter that we stole from pirates, So you can go on these things. And so I own this entire ship. Yeah, I agree, COD. Let's go to that glitch planet, though. I want to build my farms on the glitch planet. So my ships are all parked in here. Like, that's one of my first ships over there. Ooh, that fighter looks fun. No, no, don't get distracted, Nether. Your entire life is a distraction. So we come up through here. And these are the guys running it. This is our guy that, like, mans our fleets and frigates. There's the captain of the ship. There's just people. And then all of this I built in here. Like, this is my giant refinery. But you go into your build build menu and you can be like, oh, I want to put a door right there. And now there's a door. Then you can be like, oh, I want to delete the door. Now there's no door. Same thing with, you could put in stairs, glass corridors, outdoor stuff. So this entire area up here on the freighter, this is a buildable area. And it goes up and over that way. I think it goes all the way over to there or something like that. So you can just build a massive base on your freighter. So we're out in space. It's not like an instance thing. Though that's part of my fleet that I've recruited. But if we look around, we can go to that planet. That's a planet that we're next to in the system. So it's all together and cool and yes. And we can build out here. We could put like walkways. And if you want to, you can color them in with these different color palettes. Now my railings are purple. And all the people you hire to hang out on your freighter, they walk around and they'll like go out on the walkways and stuff like that. Ooh, I have materials. These are refineries, same concept as Ani. You put something in and something else comes out, basically. These upgrade my storage. So your freighter starts like this, and then you can add storage to add all these extra tabs. Which I think you can name. Everybody's like, you can name them. I'm like, I don't care, I know where they are. Oh shit. How did I accidentally delete that? Is this the upgrade console? Yes. Base parts and upgrades. No, not that. Additional storage. No, I want actual, like, text spaces. Oh, friend request sent? Hang on 1 second. Network. Friends list. Oh, I have to add you too, Watcher. Can you send me your code? Both have to add for it to do. It's not like a request system. Anywhere you want. If you want to send it on Discord, send it over on Discord. If you want everybody to friend you, you could post it in No Man's Sky. If you just want me to friend you, you could send it over to me in a message. You could post it in chat. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I want to give him the option, Dan, in case he's, like, specifically trying to send stuff. Oh, Nerdy's here. I was like, why is there a Vy'keen running around? It's like, oh, Nerdy's here. You need to do any refining, Nerdy? I don't know. You know what I haven't put down yet? Where's the appearance room? Is this one of those ones that goes up? It is. Hello, Artificially Catherine 2. Welcome to the stream. How are you tonight? Where do I want to put this godforsaken thing? You know what? I'm just going to put it over here. I don't know what else I'm going to put over here, so we'll just put the appearance modifier. Oh, solar mirror. Alright. I am currently in the process of thinking it's a great idea to create an entirely custom planet using Star Wars logic. Do it. That is a fantastic idea. Very much approve. We're showing Carrie around. Also, like, I need to make adjustments to my character. Still think I want to stay with 18, but what? Okay, now now Nerdy's not in my way. Okay, so purple lines there. I like that. What if we flip it? Ooh. No, wait. Okay. Okay, so we need a combination of purple, black, and white. Oh, no, that does not look quite right. Yeah, highlights in purple. Okay, we're running a cape. I want to get more capes. I think that looks good. I mean, it's kind of weird. Ooh, hang on. Alright, there needs to be more purple in here somewhere. Yeah, I've been doing purple and white as my colors. Huh. What if we make the shirt black? Okay, so now we make you black. Okay, okay, I see where the purple is now. It's just a shame. Nothing quite looks right. I'm not loving this. I think white and black might actually be with minor purple highlights. This looks weird. It just looks weird. I don't love it. I'm not going to save the changes. We'll go back to what I am. Oh, and Carrie, if you want, you don't have to play in first person. You can play in third person. Third person feels weird to me, so I play in first. He's all concerned about his appearance, but never sees it because he runs first person. Yep. 100%. What were we doing? We were going to our silver farm. That's what we were doing. Friending me. Where did you send your code? Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to tempt Carrie into joining. No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. Do you need a teleporter system, Wanderer? Oh, I'm not on that planet anymore. I got bored. ADHD. Okay. Cod, you said you wanted to help me hunt for S-Class. I'm looking for an S-Class emerald farm on this planet. Because it's a crazy looking planet, because it's a glitch world. If anybody needs this glitch. Awesome. I have a max level scanner, by the way. Or a max range scanner. Oh, not at all. I'm sorry if I'm being aloof. I've been streaming for a while, and we had an earlier stream of Minecraft, so I'm like, I'm also kind of hungry, but I'll deal with that later. Yeah, you should be able to just join me, Watcher. Now that we're friends, just go to Join Friends on your main list and click on my name, and you'll be here. C-Class Emerald. Gravity inversion detected. Okay, cool. If you find an S-Class gold, I'd be down for that as well. Because this planet has silver, gold, and emerald, so... And once I get the farms up, if anybody needs to come and grab shit, you're more than welcome to come and grab shit. No nearby hotspots. It would also help if we find one that's near an EM power. Because otherwise we're going to have to find another power source. And solar sucks. Which is annoying. I love solar power in most games. No nearby hotspots. Only sucks for what I'm trying to do. Yeah. Of course. Oh, it's a C-Class. And it's a silver. True. Where is that? I never know where that is. Discoveries, right? Cool. Uploaded. I am legitimately just randomly flying around. I don't even know if Carrie is still here. What do we have? Oh, duh. It tells you what class it is when you're looking for it. I'm an idiot. Oh, you are? Okay, cool. I hope I've been helpful. We're scanning for mineral deposits right now, trying to get a... No, I hit F. Oh, there. Hold the register completion. Yep. You're right. As always. I have not. I don't even know what that is, Jam. There's genetic modification on the creatures or on yourself? This game has insane amounts of shit. Make generations of pets. That is something. B class. It's not really getting choppy for me. Is it? Maybe it is a little. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna actually grab these spots just so they appear on my list so I don't keep going. Alright. I mean, I'm down to reload the game. Let me unlock this hotspot, and then I'll get in and out of my ship. And oh, but if I relog, they'll have to relog, won't they? No, they'll still be here. I could just join them, right? Oh, Envy's here. Envy, do you need me to go to a teleporter planet? Alright. Let me restart the game real quick. Because my game gets a little glitchy when we've grabbed too many things. You're good? Okay, hell yeah. You know, I should have just gone to the bathroom. Yeah, you know what? Let me just reclose this because it'll glitch out. And let me hit the restroom, guys. I'll be right back, I swear. Okay, I'm back. Let me reload the game. For anybody who doesn't know why I do that, for some reason when I switch scenes in OBS to my Be Right Back screen, it crashes No Man's Sky. So, gotta reload the game so we don't get crashes. Not that it does much of anything, but... Ugh. Oh yeah, and when you join people, Carrie, you can choose the save file, so it'll bring whatever character creation or character you want from whatever save you want. Emerald and not Emerald? Yeah, absolutely, Nerdy. Was it the one you changed while you were in my ship? B-class silver. Of course it's a B-class silver. Green save point. Maybe? Is it where you are? B-class emerald? I mean, that's pretty damn good. Okay, cod is blue now. I'm good with the B-class emerald. Like, I don't need to be crazy. I just need to start bringing in some emerald. 3 hours. Nope. Fuck that noise. Sails up. Uncatchable envy left the system. I'll be back. Never say I'll be back. It means the murderer gets you next. Oh, I almost landed right on top of it. All right. You can delete the save beacon now if you want, COD. What a weird spot. All right, it's somewhere around here. So let's... Where am I? Okay, I'm right there. So let's start the build from over here. Oh, right, the whole base computer thing. Yeah, if you guys want to build bases somewhere on the planet so you can use the farms. If you need to put down a save beacon to see it, that's cool. Okay, let's start with a wall to get the height we want. Go into free cam mode. And we'll set height there. Maybe not quite that angle, though. Back wall. And this is the build system. I'm just building a giant platform because I don't have cool pieces that I want to use yet. Have to unlock them, and that has not been a priority for me. Usually I'm all about building in games, but Starship is too close, of course. Can I just put you somewhere? God, this thing does not want to fit anywhere. Yeah, you go over there. Get out of the way. I have everything unloaded, so if there's anything you want, I can build it for you, just not today. Unlocked. Oh, yeah, don't worry about it, Dan. I'll unlock everything. I missed the low gravity planet already. I mean, do you doubt that I'll spend the time to get it? Okay, so we'll start building right there. I'll just put a miner down just to, Ooh. Alright, let me place a miner just so I know where to start when we come back. Red save beacon. I don't think I can see the red save beacon. You keep saying save beacon and I keep not being able to see it. Yeah, I can't see your save beacon stuff for some reason, COD. Oh, I'm also in build mode, I think. No, I'm not in build mode. The goal bar? Oh. Oh, nice. Oh, right. Base first. Wait. Can we build here? Not yet. I'd prefer not to have to build a base to build here, but... yeah. Okay, let me put down a beacon then. No, that's not the only way to do it, Jam. I know how to do it. You don't have to use mining at all. Extend the build range. No, you don't. So I'm not sure what you're talking about. I hate mountains that you can't walk up. Right. Nerdy always builds a personal cabin next to my builds. Okay, can I see my... Okay, I can see that. I need this to work like Minecraft. I know, guys. That's how I built the mold farm. It's one of the few glitchy things I absolutely know how to do. Not exactly, Dan. I'll show you. If I could actually remember how to move my character. Okay, see how we're at the world border? We can still build outside at the world border. Now, we need to save. Yeah, but there's a way to push the circle. So we save, quit to mode select. I'm not sure if it works with joining. I can't join. All right, I'm gonna load in like this to try and get the build. Okay, so now that we've loaded in, we should have extended that. So now ZC B. So now since we built outside, oh god damn it, that's not how that works, right? Ah, fuck me. We build outside the range. Now, I don't know. I think I might have to resave it, but we'll do this. I'm not like flawless at it, but I've done it several times. Yeah, now... Yeah, we're still stuck inside, so I gotta build... Oh, my ship is right here. Save. Mode select. Load save. Yeah, now we can go outside the build range. No? Son of a bitch, how do you make this work? No, you don't need to move your base computer. I can't remember how I did it, but it's something like this. No, it doesn't grow until you place something outside of it and then reload. That's what I'm trying to do. So, like, now that that's there... Oh, I think you actually have to go to it instead of building. So we built this outside of the range, right? And because it was built outside the range, now the range is extended. See, now we're at the bubble again. Where is the thing? See, now we're outside the bubble. Where is the beacon? It's right there. Oh, you can't let it go red. That's the problem. Son of a bitch. This thing is in my fucking way. Should have done it in this mode. Where is this thing? I can never find it. So I guess it doesn't appear when you're on the build menu. I miss my low gravity like moon. Okay, I'm losing my mind. Where is the goddamn marker? Oh my fucking god, where is the marker? Why can't I see it? I honest to God don't understand why I can't see the fucking thing. I get aggravated when stuff like this happens. But I don't see, like, what am I not seeing? You guys keep, like, I know it's the white diamond. Where is the white diamond on my screen? Like, I don't see a white diamond. Am I at it? The weekly sub goal? What do you mean I have it hidden? I don't have it hidden. I have no idea where it is. Right in front of me where? I don't see it. I legitimately do not see it. Okay. But where is the save beacon, though? Oh my fucking god. Okay, I'm standing on the hotspot. My anxiety is so triggered right now. I'm like, I put down a fucking save beacon, right? I know we're doing something glitchy as fuck, but like, how the fuck is the save beacon deleted? Still, it's my bedtime. Good luck with this, not emeralds. All right, thanks, Carrie. Oh my god. I hate the sequencing of the build right now. I know it's me, but... Okay, we'll start on this corner. That one is a little janky. Magnetized ferrite. Okay, that needs to be made. Should have made some up in the ship. Yeah, I'm not trying to yell at anybody. I don't have any platinum. Or is that, or what is platinum? Alright, we need 60 of the magnetized ferrite. This is my first set of, like, we're on a silver, gold, and emerald planet. That's what we're trying to do. We're building power to mine emerald for chromatic metal and for expansion of the plants, and we have a silver mine set up already, and then we're gonna set up a gold farm. That's what we're doing. That is what we're doing. I just didn't prepare because I forgot that we needed the thing. I don't have the energy to sit and try to dictate every move you make like these guys. I only step in when you get frustrated. Yeah, you make platinum out of silver and gold. That's why we're on this planet. I found a planet that has silver, gold, and emerald, and I was like, okay, perfect, because I need emerald for a project, and we need silver and gold to make platinum. We need silver to expand anything on the freighter, because all of the freighter rooms are made out of silver. Like, I know I seem like I'm crazy and I don't know things, but I have played the game and done the research. Hydrate. Sounds good, nerdy. I'm so happy we've drank so much water today. My stomach hurts when I don't drink water from my diverticulitis, but as long as I drink water, it's all good. Played more than me in not trying to do anything. My bad. I'm like half off and on listening. Yeah. Oh god, that feels good. Thank you, nerdy. Okay. Let's start connecting these. Oh god, I hate that pressing right click takes you completely out of the build menu when you're doing wires. Right click is back up in just about every menu. Like, that is one of my biggest pet peeves about the building setup, the building system. Oh, there I did it again. Screw it. I don't care if it looks good. Is it not? It's only on 3 sides? Fine. Do you love the power grid system? In general, or the one I'm doing? In general, yeah. In general, I really like the build system. I think it's cool. But there's a couple of weird little things, like little quirks. Oh, I do have platinum. I did not think I had platinum on me. I thought I had a little bit on the freighter, but... Sent me the plans. Plans for what? Q, not... Okay. Platinum. Oh, the platinum, not the plans. Reading the chat explains the chat, Nether. What did we need platinum for? Wait, platinum turns into nanites? Is that why everybody farms platinum? How do we make... I don't know the recipe. What's the recipe? Is it oxygen? Oh. C, not X, nether. Cool. Thank you, COD. Every fucking time. I swear to fucking God. Cool. No, why? Why is that a thing? Oh, because I'm putting down the wrong goddamn things. No wonder it wasn't doing the right thing. I might be a little tired, guys. Q. Prime time for you. Be right back. Alright, sounds good. I wish it didn't have to fully phase in before you built the next one. That would make this a lot faster. If we do this, can we... I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I've given up like trying to put all the wires in a straight line or something like that. I'm just like, however I need to connect them. This is very survival Minecraft-esque. Like just put a big floating platform in the air to get mob drops. Did that connect? Oh my god, how do I cancel the wire that I'm on? I just want to cancel the wire. Fine. Yeah, but then it puts me all the way back here. I just want to not build the part that I built. Like I said, the inconsistency of the build menu does drive me a little crazy. Yeah, not allowed, of course, because that would be convenient. Right click should cancel the building you're on when you're doing no, right click should, yeah, never mind. Basically, right click should not bring you completely out of the build menu ever. Like, it's one thing if it brings you back a screen, but bringing you completely out of the build menu from being in the wires is just not a good way to do that. And now I've played the game long enough that I'm nitpicking details. Fine, don't care how it connected. That's just fine. Right, that mining drill is not supposed to be there. Don't care, that'll go there. Anyone want to see my base? Just go to the anomaly. Purple divine drive required. I think pretty much everybody here has the purple drive. I'm also pretty sure this power grid is overkill for what we want to do. But maybe we expand the base we're at. Probably. I have custom-made power lines. Excellent. See, now I'm getting the muscle memory of pressing Q instead of right click. I had it a few hours ago, but then we did side quests. No kill like overkill. Okay. Now that that's built... Spleef myself. More power than Chernobyl in 1986. I mean, that's what we're going for, right? Okay. Now we figure out, we go until it says too long instead of too close to Starship. Of course it's too close to the Starship. Where is the Starship? Who cares? Hoop, in the dumpster. Oof, this terrain, man. This terrain. Now, can we get close enough to attach the cable doing it this way? No. Right, can't be in that mode. Too close to Starship. How the fuck far away does the Starship goddamn need to be? Oh, COD, can you please move your Starship? Connection too long. So, there. Oh. Wait for it to refill. Wait for it to refill. The up-down bounce makes it hard to get up if you don't have a full tank, unless you're on a low-gravity planet. So if we put the battery here. Okay, so I've got the whole thing kind of figured out now, as far as how to extend. You build outside the range as far as you can, and then you go stand at that far point. Oh, I should not have spleefed myself. Alright, let me connect the battery this way. Oh, it's a term from Minecraft where you like chop the block out from under someone so they floor. They fall. Oh, motherfuck. I hate myself. Floating battery it is. Please let it be enough to get there. Oh, it is not enough to get there. What if I put that there and then delete that? Yes. Okay. Let's not fall down this chasm. In fact, Jesus Christ. I'm not good at this game. Please get me out of here. How do I switch the grid? Wow, that's not working. There we go. What am I doing wrong?
Technology recharge.
What am I doing wrong? I'm just trying to cover this hole up. No, I did not make the hole. It's a natural hole. I want to get rid of it because I keep falling in it. How do I stop that grid thing from happening? I don't like the way that works. I don't care if it's permanent. I just want to stop falling down the hole while I build this thing. Never mind, it's fine. built in 2018. This is still how I made it. Okay. Just barely. Okay. Yeah, I just need it to last. That's honestly, we're not even going to go back over there in that direction for a little while. So we're good right now. Like, I don't think we're going to need any more power, and if we don't need more power, there'll be no reason to go back over there. Alright, I'm going to back up, place a marker to let myself know that that is the bottom. Or the middle, not the bottom. I will get faster at this. And I will eventually watch that video. I will probably watch that video tomorrow off stream. I'll be like, I should record music reaction videos. Well, let me just watch this glitch building video. Well, now let me use that technique to build one, just for practice. Well, it's been 10 hours and I've built 3 different mining outposts. Oh, for fuck's sake, game. Hold on. Okay, that is connected correctly. As long as you're building, you are building up skills that will help you try and understand how the glitch building works. Yeah. I'll get it. Dan, be nice. I'm the one that mentioned glitch building. What am I missing? Chromatic. Okay. I don't even remember the things that make chromatic metal. Oh, we combine this with oxygen. Right? No. Yeah, I'm using activated at the moment. But I swear we were just doing something where we were multiplying oh, it's the regular that we're multiplying. That's right. Like emerald plus oxygen equals chromatic metal, and then chromatic metal plus emerald equals emerald. Right? I'm trying to remember recipes. We went over this like an hour or two ago, and I was like, I don't understand, and we like did the thing. Sergeant Dreadred is raiding with a party of 33. Hi guys, welcome in. You have come in as we're building an emerald farm, and I am losing my mind. We already rebuilt our rust farm and kind of got a meta down, but Nether has been streaming for a very long time. We've pirated, we've built. Welcome on in, guys. Go follow Dreadred. This is the second or third time they've raided us. Oh my god, I built that too close. That's going to be impossible. Okay. Let's go like there. Almost 9 hours. Yeah. We started earlier than we usually did because I had to end the first stream of the day. We usually do 2 streams on Saturdays. And I had to end the first stream of the day a little early because we had a plumber come to the house. So we started the second stream early. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm NetherCloud. I stream 6 days a week. Monday through Friday is 6 p.m. to midnight Pacific Standard Time. For reference, it is just after midnight for me right now. And on Saturdays, we do 2 streams. We start in the morning with like casual, like we did Minecraft this morning. Thank you for the follow, Lubel. Lubel Leslie? Hi. I'm Delirious. Nice to meet all of you. Thanks for the shout out. I have to go run Doggo out before they drive me crazy. Have a good... Oh my god, my kitty's doing the same thing to me at regular intervals. Go, go, go. Take care of the fur babies. Dragon, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You guys are awesome. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Why Why? Oh, because I'm on the pipes. Because if you look at the building and hit Q, it defaults to pipes instead of electrical. Oh wait, have I connected the pipes? Dear God, I need to go to sleep. I did. Okay, I connected these 2 rows of pipes. I did do that. Okay, thank you so much, Lubel. I think I'm pronouncing your name right, but feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, so now supply pipeline can go here. Dragon also streams, highly recommended following him. Oh, for sure. Let me not lose my place here. Wait, did I connect the middle row? I did, okay. Alright. Dragon, following Dragon. Hell yeah. Thank you for coming in. Lube Leslie. Lube Leslie. Gotcha. I need some lube for the brain right now. The brain is grinding gears pretty hard. We're basically trying to do like the setup so that we can do the setup. We need materials to build mines. So we're building the mines that mine the materials that we need to build more mines so that we can mine the materials we need to do other projects. Dear God, that sounded convoluted. But if you guys play No Man's Sky, you know what I mean. The follow another, much appreciated. Of course, guys, click on Dragon, go follow him. Never ending loop. Yes, Redgar, 100% never ending loop. C, B. No, C, B. There we go. Now we're in free cam. I keep trying to hit spacebar to float upwards because that's how you do it in Minecraft, and we were playing that earlier today. And then I'm like, right, I have to look in the direction to go. We are definitely overkilling this. Metal plating. Alright. The first farm we did today is we rebuilt our rust farm so that we could get tons of magnetized, or tons of ferrite dust. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh wait, yes I did, that's fine. Because I let the shitty rust farm run long enough to get us enough ferrite to rebuild the rust farm. And then we went and did a whole bunch of other stuff. Yeah. I started a couple of months ago and I've got like 160 hours. And yes, I did switch to my right finger so I could click faster. I swear to God, if somebody tells me there's an input for like setting the amount you want, I'm gonna lose my mind. Like, Nether, you know you could just type in 200 and it'll make 200. Quite a bit in this game. I'm sitting on just under 5,000 hours and still learning. Yeah, that's how I feel about RimWorld and Oxygen Not Included. I've got over like 2,500 hours in RimWorld, and I think we're just about to hit 2,000 in Oxygen Not Included, which is what we've been playing on Tuesday and Thursday nights. We usually do RimWorld and Oxygen Not Included, but I had to take a break from RimWorld. And No Man's Sky was on sale, and I was like, well, I'll give this a try. A couple of people in the community had suggested it. So I started it, and now I can't think at all about anything except No Man's Sky. So that's what I've been doing for a little while, is playing the shit out of this game. I did it like yours with multiple floor grow rooms, but I think yours is better. Yeah, Jam does cool stuff. Dang it, that was not where I wanted you to go. We're going to get this mine built, and that's going to be the end of stream. We usually end around midnight, but since we just got a raid, we're not going to end. We're not going to end at midnight. We're going to actually build whatever we need to build. And when this guy takes over the ADHD and spins you around with ADD and OCD, alphabetizes and organizes it. Yep, it's about right. You have met the same type of people. Most of our community is some sort of neurospicy. I have ADHD and bipolar. Going for my official testing for ADHD soon, but literally everybody knows that I have ADHD. My therapist and my psychiatrist are both like, yeah, you definitely have it. So I hate being bipolar, but love everything else. I'm on some meds that really help. I'm taking an evening and a morning med for ADHD and an evening med for bipolar. Technically, I could take the bipolar one in the morning, but they said that one of the common side effects to it is drowsiness, and I was like, you know what? I'm just going to get on a schedule where I take it at night. Let's have a cute... Oh, yeah, I have an adorable floof. I post pictures of him in our Discord, which I'll do the good streamer thing and post the social links. I also do YouTube. I've got something coming out every day, either a VOD of one of my playthroughs, music reaction video. I'm working on some tutorials. There's a couple of Oxygen Not Included tutorials scheduled. I'll be recording another one tomorrow, unless I get distracted by No Man's Sky and start doing other stuff, which is entirely possible. So maybe nothing will ever come out on YouTube again because of No Man's Sky, but who knows? Unmedicated. I don't know. Medicine is not for everybody, but it helps me a lot. Also, I stopped smoking the magic lettuce, and that has helped substantially. Oh yeah, this whole thing. You know what? We're just gonna go to the side. Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. Lettuce isn't the gateway for the ADHD. I get a lot more done without it. Oh my god. Yeah, like I said, to each their own. What am I doing? No, not supply pipe. Dang it. We'll do that after this. Turn this down in my room a little bit. Oh yeah. I live in a legal state. I got sucked up by a tornado and it won't let me go. Tornado. Space coyote? Oh my god, my hand jumped. We're more or less building an unnecessary... What is up with my mouse? Oh, it wasn't on the ground. Or on the mouse pad. Alright, just a little bit more on the jar bag. I mean, I was an all-day, everyday smoker for longer than I care to mention because it'll make me sound old. But after I got on the meds and went through some life stuff, I decided to give it up, and it was really good to sit. And I'm not gonna say I smoked once since I gave it up, and it's nice to be able to enjoy it without doing it every day. It's the same thing with drinking. When I was in metal bands and going to concerts all the time, I drank like a fish. Now I drink like once a year. Well, not once a year, maybe like half a dozen to 10 times a year. Okay, so that is sorted. Why? Why? Pacific Northwest. No, I grew up on the East Coast, and I currently live in Los Angeles. I moved to Hollywood like half a lifetime ago. And then I moved out to the valley so that I live a less crazy life. I'm not a metal playing maniac like I used to be. Personally staying solar, everyone does whatever they want with their body. Oh yeah. What are we saying solar about? One more row, and then we can connect the supply depots. Riding on my pet and listening to Skyrim music. It's such a vibe. That's awesome. Would you believe I've never done a playthrough of Skyrim? That's like on the list of things to do in my life. Lives in Arkansas and he has access to the high octane lettuce at the shops. If I did smoke, that seems like where I'd get mine from. Oh yeah, I live in like I said, I live in LA, and it is pretty much everywhere over here. So I tried Elder Scrolls MMO and I couldn't get used to the controls, so I gave up. Fair enough, nerdy. Fair enough. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 4, 6, 8. Where do I want to put this row? I'm thinking I want to put it over there. I like 5 rows of 10. That's like my go-to. Do like 2 rows of 20. All Fallout games, so I tried 76. Not get into it. I heard 76 was not a good one. I heard like 4 is the one that everybody... Delta gummies. For New Vegas? Yeah, those are the ticket, from what I hear. I've never played any Fallout games other than... I played the original Fallout games way, way back when it was a top-down, turn-based combat game. And I played Fallout Shelter, the little mobile app thing. I think... This is the Emerald Mine, right? Oh, I want to delete that junk there. Just because of bugginess. Yeah, I tried Prey, and there was some bugginess. How many of these do I want to put down? Too many, apparently. Alright, let's see if Nether can do this reasonably quickly. You know it's getting late when every sentence is third person. That's awesome, Dragon. Just calm down, Nether. Hey, if you guys remember the, I don't know, again, this will probably date me. Do you remember the hurricane episode of The Simpsons where Ned Flanders finally lost it and started screaming and cursing at everybody? Hi diddly ding dong crap. Can't you morons do anything right? That was good stuff. Anime? Not currently. Attack on Titan was awesome. The very first anime I saw was Akira. I loved Ninja Scroll. Demon City was awesome. You know, kind of like the old school anime movies. I haven't... What else have I watched? Series-wise... Oh, my brother used to watch a lot of Dragon Ball Z, so I got into that for a hot second. I'm trying to think of what else. Vineland Saga? I have Akira and Ninja Scroll on VHS. I kind of do, Jam. I lent it to someone, and I was like, I don't know if I should rent this, or not rent it, loan it. Dear God. Words and button clicking don't get along. I loaned it to someone knowing that there is a likelihood that I might not see them again. I was like, I know I'm going to loan them these 2 VHSs and I'm never going to see them again. And lo and behold, that's what happened. Alright, we have officially turned all of our ferrite dust into metal plate. We can go back over to our rust farm. Death Note, I saw Death Note. Death Note was phenomenal. Abso-fucking-lutely. I was like, I know I've seen other stuff. And Death Note is on that list. I want to rewatch Death Note. We should do a Death Note watch party in Discord. You guys want to do a Death Note watch party? I don't know when the fuck we would watch it, but... I have not... Oh, Full Metal Alchemist is one that I've watched a lot of. Actually, I've watched all of it. Well, I don't know. Why did I say a lot? I've watched Full Metal Alchemist. I think I've watched it twice, actually. Yeah, the original Death Note series. Alright. Now we officially have to go over to the ferrite. Oh my god. Okay, okay. I can do this. I can do this. Let's put a temporary portal down. Literally on this planet, but I'm gonna portal to it anyway. Oh god. Name the base first so you know where you're coming back to. These are the things we do. Why am I in a hole again? Yeah, I started to watch FMA Brotherhood, and we were doing it as a group, and then the group kind of fizzled out, and one of the people in the group was my now ex, and we don't talk anymore because it's unhealthy for me. And then Squiddy, who also streams, me and him both got busy like streaming full time. And then my buddy Linus got a new job and bought a house. So, you know, just life kind of happened. Mostly follows the original story, and it's amazing. Yeah, I could see that. Okay, now that I've done that, let's go over to... Dear God. I mean, I have some rust on me. When you think we have time to do this watch party, it takes you 3 days to watch a 20-minute video.
Yeah, you're right, Dan. You're absolutely right.
I was like, yeah, we should do a watch party. That sounds great. Right after I quit my day job. Because I work a day job and I stream full-time because I'm a psychopath like that. Right, we just click on one of these and we take the rust. I'm going to bed. I have a headache. It means I'm so tired. Alright, Nerdy, go to bed. We'll see you soon. Alright, to the freighter, probably the best way to do this. If we split the stack enough, I mean, we have 50 refineries, so we can split the stack down to like just a handful per refinery. I think I did 500 in the first one and 1,000 in the second one. Did you send your frigates out today? Yes. Yes, I did. Before stream. Dre, have you seen the real One Piece episodes? I've never seen One Piece ever. Where? Dear God, I am just bouncing around, putting them in random freaking, Oh boy, we gotta finish this so Nether can go to sleep. There's that third person again. I refuse to go to sleep before we have this farm up. Like, I just refuse. One Piece had a live action. I don't know anything about the One Piece franchise, except for the fact that the card store I go to buy Magic cards does a One Piece tournament pretty regularly. Because there's a One Piece card game. If you didn't know that. There's also a Disney card game. These are the things that I find out hanging out in a local card shop, and I think it's pretty freaking cool. Not that I would ever play the Disney card game, but I refuse to watch One Piece. The fans are all like, oh man, it starts slow, but it gets really good at like episode 300. And I'm not putting that amount of time into a show that I already don't like the art style of, on the chance that I might like its 300 fucking episodes. They came out with one movie in real life for Dragon Ball, and they have not done anything since. Disappointing. Yeah, I think I heard that the Dragon Ball movie was a bit on the disappointing side. But I'm not really dialed into the whole anime thing, so I could be completely wrong. Dragon Ball Evolution was terrible? No idea. Alright, if we go back to the beginning of the line, I bet we have enough ferrite dust to finish the pipes now. This is the reason I have 50 refineries in my freighter. Well, this and that my runaway mold farm works fast enough that we're going to start refining runaway mold into nanites at 100,000 a pop. Because, you know, you can never have enough nanites. What the hell am I doing? At least Chi-Chi was pretty hot. I don't even know which character Chi-Chi is. Is that Goku's wife? I was going to say my freighter had 100 refineries for all 60 of my runaway mold bases. Oh, nice. I got it right? No shit. I have a memory. Goku's wife is mean. You're damn right she's mean. But I think Goku's into that shit. Some people are sadists, some people are masochists. Alright, back to the emerald mine. It's a ring of mold around one planet. Oh, that's awesome. Yes. Well, I mean, there's strong, and then there's terrible. You can be strong without being mean. Vegeta had to educate Goku on what particular types of women they are attracted to. Yeah, see, I have no idea what you're talking about with that. Which is fine. I'm not overly worried about it. By not overly worried about it, I mean all I want to do is finish this emerald farm. I mean, it's not a 2-year-long Minecraft build, but it sure as heck is starting to feel like that. I did a 2-year-long Minecraft build, by the way, guys. If anybody wants to see what 2 years looks like, there it is in 4.5 minutes. pretty proud of it. Finished it a while ago, but I still talk about it, because if you spend 2 years doing something, you're probably going to talk about it most of the rest of your life. Unless it's terrible, then you'll never remember those 2 years. You'll be like, all right, I want to forget the time that I spent doing that. But that is not the case here. Don't let him fool you. It took 2 years to build an 8x8 cabin. Yeah, that's it. I placed one block a month for 2 years. One of my friends has the Frieza Saga on VHS, the same one that put people into seizures. So the one thing I don't like, the thing I don't like about Dragon Ball Z, and like I would probably watch it as like the Dragon Ball Z abridged YouTube series, is that there'll be a fight going and it'll take 3 episodes of them powering up. It's just for like 3 hours worth of the series. Like none of that needs to be in there. There's like one punch thrown in between, and then it's just like them powering up. Okay, how much ferrite did we wind up with on that whole thing? $4,297. We need some to do the pipes. Okay, I think we're gonna be able to finish this row, but at that point we need more materials. Hey, Jaws, what's going on? Welcome to the madness. You've come in at a time where my brain is about to cave in, because we've been streaming for like 9 or 10 hours, and we've built too many things, and we've killed too many pirates. God, I want to be done with the outlaw stuff. Jam told me early on, is like, yeah, good early game money is to be a pirate, and I embraced that. I am now like an outlaw in the grandest sense of the word. I'm very new to the game, so I have to ask, but why so many? Because each one is 1,000 storage, and I'm probably gonna sleep, like, I'm probably gonna take a day or two in between checking stuff. So I need a lot of storage so that when I come back, I have like thousands upon thousands of it so that I can do things. I think we have 50 of them at our rust farm. Yeah. So between the miners themselves and the 50 supply depots, I think it holds like 52 or 53,000, which is about 5 stacks, which turns into 10 stacks of ferrite dust. And we've used like 4 stacks, maybe 5 stacks of ferrite dust to build this mining outpost. This is emerald. This planet has emerald, gold, and silver. We have a silver mine. Have we upgraded the silver mine yet? No. Embarrassing enough, I only have like, I think 15 hours or so in the game, so I haven't gotten that far at all. Don't be embarrassed. You've got a crazy journey ahead of you, and you're going to love it. I envy the fact that you're starting. I started 2 months ago, and I've got 160-ish hours in here. So with these supply depots, you get the materials right from the refineries straight to the depots as it's transferred. No, these are mining from a hotspot. So let me hook this up. We'll just hook that up there. So with these mines, we're on a hotspot. We are getting 1,952 emerald an hour, and it's going to take 26 hours to completely fill all that storage. So by midnight tomorrow, I'll have like 50,000 emerald. That's why we're building what we're building. And so we can use that to do whatever we want. The reason I want emerald is because, well, I want silver to expand out our growing facility, and I want emerald because you need emerald to plant the venom sac things, whatever they're called. Because venom sacs are the best money that you can grow passive crops for. Then we sell that for units when we use those units to buy storage slots in our ship, which cost 75 million a piece. So in order for us to fully deck out our ship that we built, I'll show you my ship in a second here. Oh fuck, before we finish this, we do need to put down a landing pad. Alright, do I have enough to make... I'll put down a landing pad so I can call the ship over. Thank you for the follow, Jaws. And if you have questions, feel free to ask. Myself and the community members here, we're all about helping each other out. Like, the only reason I know as much as I do is because of some of the people that started coming in. Oh, dear God. We're gonna put you there? No, I should put it the other way. Well, since we're doing this, let's... Last update was cool. Love hunting for the bones and making skeletons of animals. My base is starting to look like a museum. You know, I'll get there eventually. I haven't really built a base. I've just been, like, going ham on the farms. You only get expensive after a certain point. Have you done an expedition? Yes, I did the most recent expedition. We started it the day it came out. I think we finished it the second day it was out. The fishing quest drove me nuts because RNGesus was not working in my favor. I think it took me 3 hours to catch that fish. Oh, that was kind of it's kind of painful. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, okay, so the butt of the ship will be where we spawn. For whatever reason, that's where it likes to spawn me. Right, bait will help a lot with fishing. Yeah, I was using bait for a little while, and then I ran out of the materials to make the bait, so I just kept fishing. Alright, call the starship. That whole part where I should have built more platforms. We're gonna move this thing now. Oh, and we're getting power. There's a floating battery over there somewhere just to bridge the gap so that we could go over to an EM field so we have infinite power. Well, not infinite, but more than enough power. What was I doing? I was putting down this thing, right? Wait. Oh, no shit. We can go through things like that. I didn't know that. Like rerunning all the expeditions, especially in a row. Actually, I thought partially RNG bot. Yeah. I'm gonna say it was mostly my fault. Okay, so we will add more storage to this, but we're gonna have to let the rust farm run overnight. So when we play this again on Monday night, we should be able to expand out all of these farms quite a bit. I will probably jump on a few times between now and then and pick up all the rust and throw it into refineries. I will probably do the same thing with a few other things. I can't... We need to go and expand out the silver mine and give it this treatment. Also, find a way to hook it up to an EM field. Because we don't have EM power, and the solar is not cutting the mustard because the batteries glitch when powering mining units, unless that's intended mechanics to screw with people. And yes, I'm going to leave that battery floating in the air. One day maybe I'll unlock enough cool tiles to... We need to spend a stream just unlocking, just doing salvage data for like 6 hours so we can start unlocking more stuff to build with. It is 1 a.m. for me. Okay. So this is 40 refiner or 40 supply depots. We can fit another... We could easily fit another 3 rows and get up to 100,000 storage, right? Or yeah, 100,000 storage. I think I'd like to do that. I'd theoretically like to do that with all of them. Just be able to grab 100,000, right? Because that's 40,000. Yeah. Yeah, we should definitely do that. And it'll take like a little over 2 days to fill each one. Yeah, Dragon, I think Dan said it was around 800. You're saying 600. I know it's several hundred, so that's a thing. Every once in a while I go on a mission to grab some. You know what? Also, before we end, let's go check out our frigates and see if they're back from their missions. Because there's a couple that were still out. A few of them were on really short missions, so I like sent them out and they already came back, but I think... Yeah, Jaws, this is my freighter. These are all level 3 refiners. You don't need fuel for them on a freighter, so... With the active anomaly storms are awesome to explore to find them. Yeah, I have a runaway mold farm, and my goal is to refine nanites at 100,000 per batch, which I think would take somewhere between a half hour and an hour. I haven't done it yet because we just put in, I had 30 of these in, and I haven't actually run a timer on how long it takes me to collect it, but it's not long. I think it takes me under half an hour to get enough to fill 30, but I don't know exactly how long, so at one point I'll run a timer on it. Yeah, we have 7,000 at the moment because, oh shit, we have salvage frigate modules. God, we have a lot of random shit. Alright, you need to go over here. Love the look of the pirate freighter. Yeah, this is a pirate freighter. I love it. Well, we might as well harvest our crops again. We need Fecium to build these things out. And until we have enough money to do all of the all of the rooms in Venom Sacks. We're running Nip Nip as a go-between, because Nip Nip is like the second best at getting you money. Badass. Yeah. I'm pretty stoked about it. Do we have more Nip Nip? Oh, we do have more Nip Nip. Alright, so... Space Weed until tomorrow, where we'll replace all the Space Weed with Venom Sacks. Because we'll have the Emerald to do it. There's a cake you can put in your exosuit nutrient thingy that increases the resources up to 600%. Yeah, Dan made me some of those cakes. I have a handful of them, but he gave me a whole bunch and my game glitched and I lost 2 hours of progress. So it deleted like a stack of those cakes, as well as like a whole bunch of other stuff that Dan gave me. Like inventory upgrades for my ship and bulkheads and modules. It was nasty. I mean, I would not say no to more cake. In real life, probably yes, because we're trying to lose some weight. But in the game, cake all day. Yeah, I've lost about 41 pounds since October, and it's fantastic. Very happy with that. Once somebody showed me that I was so discouraged, my ring around the planet mold became useless. What do you mean? You want to see my my farm, Dragon? Oh, I forgot to put one of these things in. There you go, little guy. We have a little bit of stuff growing that we don't really need, but I like my my runaway mold farm. I could learn to glitch build a little bit and make it just like a couple of seconds faster. But I haven't learned all the glitch building yet. 60 bases of runaway mold at 15 balls per base minimum. Now I don't need all of those. Yeah, so this is my mold farm. Mining laser. Not the geology cannon. Oh wait, yeah. Duh. I get 7,000 without the cake, so 600%. I mean, I don't even know. Should we eat a cake real quick or put it in the nutrient thing? Right, you got to do that through this. All right, so 60,000. So 61,000 per run. We've got 120,000. That's, if it's 10,000, that's 12 refineries worth. Hey, buddy, please stop. Okay, I know it's wasting cake, but the baby is here. The baby. Come here, baby. Oh, he's a baby. He's not really a baby, but he's my baby. I love him. This is Tachyon, for anybody who's new. He's about 3 years old. He's really sweet, and he likes to scream at me until he gets what he wants. Yeah, it took me 60 bases to get 118 stacks. Now I can get that with 10 bases. Yeah, we already got that much. So, almost enough for 30 generators right now, or 30 refineries. If I did this for the length of one cake, we'd have more runaway mold than I'd be able to process, like, end of sentence. I guess we're gonna process 100,000 nanites tonight. Maybe we should add more refineries. Should we add more refineries, guys? Just do like 100 refineries.
Inventory full.
5 of them turns into 1 nanite. So if we farm enough mold right now to fill all of my refineries, we'll have 100,000 nanites in 15 minutes.
Inventory full.
Oh, inventory's full. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it should be enough. I think that's a little bit more than what we have. So now we load them. Right, Dragon? It'll take me like a few minutes to load them right now, but once we finish loading them, 15 minutes from the last one, we'll be at 100,000 nanites. I mean, 100,000 minus 50, because you can, if this stacked to 10,000, it'd be exactly 100,000, but we lose 1 per refinery because of that 1 mold that we don't have to hit 10,000. Thank you, Dan, for the cakes. Dan, if you ever need nanites, I'll be happy to farm you a good, like, 100,000 of them. And this is how we're able to buy whatever the fuck we want, whenever the fuck we want. Once we get our, once we collect a bunch of that emerald tomorrow and grab some more silver from the silver mine, we will be able to expand our grow operation until we can get as many units as we want. And then we'll be able to expand the inventory of every ship that we get. So once we get these 2, like, money spinners online, like fully, we'll literally be able to just hunt epic ships and deck them out entirely, like instantly. Because that's the end goal, right? It's like having a garage full of really dope cars, except it's spaceships. I mean, obviously you want to beat all the end game and quests and everything, but we've already done that. So we just need to fill out our reputation and like do all the collectibles. Try to find first wave exotic ships to scrap and get the storage upgrades that way. Yeah, but I work and stream full time, so I like things that are passive. We make a venom sac farm that takes over the entire build space of this ship. We can have as many upgrades as we want. You like the way I think? Thank you, Hatch. Much appreciated. The nanites will get us, dear God, what am I trying to say? The nanites will get us all the upgrades we need, you know, like all the S tier upgrades, so that we can, basically we install an infra knife and immediately buy 3 jump systems until we buy 3 S tier upgrades. Rinse and repeat for every ship upgrade that we need. You built upwards in the freighter to expand your crops? Not yet. We just did the silver mine. Like, I literally ran out of silver building what you see here. So we built the silver mine so we could expand. We built the emerald mine so that we could plant more crops. That's like that's been this whole weekend. Last night and today has been building the silver mine and the emerald mine, getting power online for all of them, all that stuff. Sense for slots, ships for slots, and mission energy. Is that what we're following? Yeah, I mean, I'll probably scrap ships. I already tonight bought a few C-class ships. Didn't get any storage out of them. So, gotta just buy a little bit of everything. But, again, I want money to flaunt, so there's the screaming. Remember I told you guys about the screaming? Yes, you, buddy. You're very good at screaming. He wants to go hang out in the living room. Oh, my roommate wanted to hang out when I got done with stream. He was down to hang at midnight. Now it's 1 a.m. Yeah, it's more than time. An hour ago was time. But you know, we had new friends come in. You can't leave. Alright, this is where we do dumb shit. Like, dihydrogen jelly? Oh, we don't have more dihydrogen. Oh man, that's gotta be next on the agenda. Oh wait, this is outside. A 100%. Like I said, I think we're gonna get up to 100 refiners. Alright, so in 15 minutes we'll have over 100,000 nanites. And let's sell off some of our crops. Or not our crops, because we need those to you know what? I'm just gonna sell the extra runaway mold. Why not? We don't have space for it. What do we need to make lots of dihydrogen? Anybody know? Off the top of their heads? Like, anybody know a refining recipe?
Units received. Units received. Units received.
I suppose I could look it up. Tritium. Yeah, but I like passive stuff, Hatch. I like setting things up, sleeping, and then working for a day, and then coming home and being like, okay, it's time to stream. We have 25,000 of something. That's kind of how I like to roll. Don't think we can passive dihydrogen? Okay, so... We used to refine dihydrogen into jelly and then jelly back into dihydrogen. Does that still work? Yeah, okay, so tritium refines into dihydrogen, right? That recipe. Hang on, I'm looking through recipes. I can find the loop. I just for some reason can't find the recipe where tritium turns into dihydrogen. Put tritium into a refiner and poof dihydrogen. Okay, okay. I see that now. Alright, what makes tritium? Deuterium. No, passively. Dihydrogen plus tritium. Okay, so makes deuterium. So yeah, so that's a loop you can't close. Right. So then we wind up back at the beginning. 5-1. Right. There are no recipes for dihydrogen or tritium. They are both basics. Both together will make deuterium. That's it. Well, tritium you can make into dihydrogen, right? Is that what we just did, Pharaoh? And hey, welcome to the stream. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for saying things. The Pharaoh. Pharaoh, do you stream? I bet you stream. I'm gonna follow you. Oh, heck yeah. You do not. Alright, I'm gonna not follow you. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm very tired. Oh, nice. Pharaoh is a glitch builder. Nice. I gotta learn how to do that. That's something I haven't taken the time yet to learn how to do. Jam is a very big advocate for that. Anyone that's really good at building is glitchy. Yeah. Okay. Question mark. Can we send out our frigates again yet? We can! Dear God, I don't even care. Trade expedition. How many balanced expeditions do we have? 1. So as long as we keep 1 trader back, we're good. No. Trade, not raid. Alright, so let's give you a support. Hi, Tachyon. Yes, you're a beautiful hamster. I love you so much, buddy. I didn't even pay attention to what star rating that was. Possibly. I'm helped out my fair share of No Man's Sky players over the years. Although I don't create content, I merely help out players on their streams, turned it into a science. Nice! Who is famous content creator? I'm not him. Notice the 025 in the name. Oh, okay. So let's go Raider, Expedition, Support, Industrial, and that other trade. Wait, it was trade, right? Pirate, Science, Fuel, Industrial, Merchant. Done and done. Oh shit. I sent the trade ships on an industrial. Nope. Let's call them back. I sent the trade ships on an industrial mission, guys. What is wrong with me? Do I know which mission it is? I still think this best build is the Millennium Falcon and Bender from Futurama. Oh, nice. Alright, abort mission. I don't remember which one it is, so we're going to abort both missions. Hopefully that doesn't break them and we can resend them. But if it does, then we learn something. You never lose if you learn. Oh yeah, it breaks them. Wonderful. Well, doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Oh, we gotta debrief them. Guys, I might be too tired to actually send our frigates out. Yeah, I bet. Oh, maybe if we actually end the expedition, it'll come back? No, because we're getting the debrief, so that counts as... Ah, man. What a kick in the nuts. Well, we learned science today. For science! That aren't, but they still share their bases during tours, and they're amazing. Yeah, I like that. I do enjoy that. Well, at least we can send out the trade expedition proper now. Trade. Support. Trade. Trade. And trade. Now we can send out the industrial one. Let's give you that support. Industrial. Industrial, industrial. That should be good enough. Yeah, we don't need to send out the S-class. And then combat. Combat is easy enough. We have plenty of raiders and combat ships. Did we put a support on here yet? Not yet. So let's snag a support. There you go. There you go. Alright, we'll get something out of that. We've worked through most issues. I just need to learn how to properly glitch build just to put stuff on a grid. I don't really care about, like, doing ultra tall towers of miners and stuff like that, but it would be like to be able to snap things into a grid, because the weird looking wires is kind of driving me nuts. Yeah, I'll wire glitch in the light box. Okay. Like, I'll go over to the emerald farm we just built and I'll show you what I mean. I love how the sound kicks in. If you can do wire glitch, you could just stack 15 plus on one spot. Yeah, but I kind of think this looks cooler. Honestly. I basically just need to be able to do stuff like this in a straight freaking line. Where am I from? I mean, we could do this and then stack 15 of them on each of these, you know, because it's unnecessary but cool. Yeah, I did. That was pretty cool, Jam. Because I do plan on putting another 3 rows of this so we can get 100,000 emerald at a time. I don't know why. Just because, why not? We'll just do that with every resource that we need. I'm like at the point where it's like, oh, I need a stack of this resource. Let's go set up a farm to get 100,000 of it a day. I don't mean like a tower. I mean like literally on top of each other in one spot. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, that's a thing. That sounds fantastic. I just want to be able to do this in a nice, snappy way. So let me see if let's fuck around for a hot second. Light box. I have the light box. Okay, so there's something with this thing, right? So if we put this down. Where did I put that down? Oh, I didn't actually finish building it. Right. We put down the light box. We go to the wires. Dear God. I always do that. That deletes the wire. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Never assumed to tell you how to like the garage floor. The garage floor. watching that video and I don't actually remember what he was talking about. I also don't think I have the parts that he was using. Garage floor. What is a garage floor? I got some sort of paved thing. Where is that? Yeah, both wired glitch and shrink it at the same time. Big, wide, swinging door. I got something big and swinging for you. Ooh, something we should unlock with nanites real quick. Oh, right. We gotta actually... Remember that circle door I built at the top of my casino nether? Ish. Then a bunch of glitched garage doors. Okay. I'm trying to look it through here. I know he said something about having... I don't even remember. Like the underwater deal. But I don't have the underwater stuff. Did you say all I need is the light box, Jam? Because I have the light box. Now, do I know what to do with it? Not at all. So, I don't know what the wire glitch is, Jam. How do I do the wire glitch with the light box? Yeah? Okay. How do I snap it? Oh, cool. But you keep saying wire glitch. How do I wire glitch is the question. Yeah, but the timestamp you gave me is about how to place things you're not supposed to place. It's not the wire glitch. Yeah. I just didn't want to watch YouTube on stream. I felt like that was not good content. Gotcha. I think that's great content. I mean, I can try and bring it up. I don't have attention for like 20-minute YouTube videos. That's why I want to do tutorials. I want to do under 5-minute tutorials on stuff. I don't want to have to sift through 20 to 30 minutes of a tutorial to find the information I want. Let me add a thing. All right, hang on. Let me add it to the scenes. forget what it is. Is it browser? Hang on one second. My screen is going to look weird for a second. All right, pay no attention to that. What is the thing I'm doing with this? Window capture. All right. I didn't crash my game. All right. All right, so chapter select. Oh dear God, what did I do? There, we'll just snap that there. Blending with glitching, tether glitch, define plus glitching categories, the adjacency glitch, the scale glitch, the wire glitch. Okay, so wire glitch. Oh. Yeah, let me just mute that for you guys.
So with the marine shelter selected, we can now toggle to the wire. Notice that it's possible to rotate the wire, which means that when you rotate the wire and do the glitch, the part will also follow the direction of the wire. Okay, so we have the part selected and we toggle to the wire. Now we will follow a similar strategy as the adjacency glitch, but instead of cycling and building, we will toggle the wire and build. We want the game to believe we're going to place this green straight wire, but while it does that, we switch back to the building part, which will result in the selected part being built. So we press two buttons, toggle wire and build part, with again a slight priority to toggle wire. And there we go, the marine shelter has been built instead. The wire glitch is of course not limited to the floor only. We can use it on the walls, we can use it on any other surfaces, and also rotating the wire to get the results we want. In this example, I will use a flag to show the results.
I don't understand that at all. I legitimately don't understand that. There's not really anything I can do then, Jam, because it's all the way up here and it's all the way up. I can put it back on 1x, but that doesn't tell me how to do what I want to do.
First category, which is adjacency glitches. And let's begin with the basic adjacency glitch, the OG, the original glitch. As the name states, this glitch uses the adjacent parts in the menu as a way to place their neighboring part. However, since Frontiers, it is only possible to glitch to the right side of the menu. This means you can use the large alloy floor to glitch the small floor in place, or use the small floor to glitch in the triangle.
Okay, no. This is what I'm talking about. This video is entirely too long for me to deal with.
Wire glitching. And we can begin with the basic wire glitch. While the basic wire glitch was pretty simple back in the day, in the recent year it has become way more versatile and taken away the need for some other later discovered wire glitches. But let's keep that for later and let me show you the basis of a wire glitch. To show you the extent of this glitch, I will begin with selecting a base part that is not possible to build in regular circumstances, for example the marine
Okay, I think I kind of understand. So... yeah, hang on. Oh, somehow okay, hang on. So we take the light box. We put down the light box. We snap the light box to it, right? Now, this thing wants to switch that. So bring up something to build. Yeah, I don't understand this. Like that doesn't make it. Okay, so I want to build a depot, right? Toggle to wire. Bring that there. Buddy, your ass is not transparent. Oh, YouTube's still in the way for you guys. All right, hang on. So I want to build, let's say, a supply depot, right? I toggle to the wire. I go here. And then what do? What buttons do I press? Do I place toggle and press? Yeah, but what's the key combo? Because I don't have enough memory. Is it toggle and place at the same time? I don't... the name of the buttons. Okay, yeah, it is toggle and press at the same time. Okay, cool. So now that's built over the light box. Yeah, but now it's built on top of the light box. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Stop it. I am not going to have this. I don't need the light box to do it. Yeah. Yeah, but I just want this on the ground as it is, but in a straight line. I don't want them slightly elevated, Jam. That's not what I want. He placed something directly on the floor. No, the thing he was placing went directly on the floor. What the fuck do you call it? The underwater habitat went directly on the floor. All right, let's say that's the first one, right? So then we grab that, toggle to the wire, which, son of a bitch. So okay, so that doesn't work because this doesn't have electrical wires. Well, that's interesting. So this thing, toggle to the wire. And then the tether glitch. All right. This is where... Right. "31 minutes. We use Google. Oh, but a supply depot has the same footprint as a small basic floor square, so if it always... Hey, there's a mod we could just install. I am going to duct tape you to the ceiling, sir. Don't make me get the duct tape. You're lucky it's all at the store, because I don't have any. It's not easy, Jam. If it were easy, I'd already know how to do it.
But while it does that, we switch back to the building part, which will result in the selected part being built. So
Yeah, but okay. So let me try and do it with the miners then. Right. So I place the miner. Toggle. Right, but it's above the ground. Slightly is still above the ground, Jam. Still above the ground. Yeah, small paving. Stop it! Stop it! Snap it to the power. No idea what you guys are talking about. Okay, so I take this thing. I go to this. I find a spot and I... Oh, I hit the right click button instead. uh... Phenomenal. And look, I glitched it basically inside it. Pandora's box that you should have opened tonight. Tachyon, I fucking swear to God, bro. Learned one thing from incredible movie, No Capes. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely too tired, but now I'm like frustrated because I'm like, I want to know how to do this. Okay, so let's try and do it not on the side. Let's try to do it here. So but yeah, none of this is what I want done though. I want it in a straight line on the floor. That is the goal. If there's not a way to do that, then I don't want a glitch build. That's it. All I want is to put a straight line on the floor. There's nothing else I want to do with it. Maybe later on. Okay, well, it's not in the video, that the section of the video that we watched. So I honestly don't know how that would work. Well, then that's the wrong video. Like, I don't want to expand on it, Jam. Like, I don't want to expand on it. I literally just want step-by-step instructions on how to place something in a straight line. I don't want to know I don't want to know anything else at all. There's nothing else I want to know how to do. Not right now. Straight line on the floor. Just this exact same thing, but straight enough that that pipe goes straight. That's it. I get what's going on, but... And it doesn't seem to work with the pipes, which makes these difficult, which is a pain in the ass. Yeah, probably. But that's the thing. I'm not, repeat, not going to sift through 20 hours of YouTube videos to find the pieces to put them together myself to do this. What do you mean, Dragon? I don't have that yet, I don't think. Yes. Oh, I see what you're saying. So the light floor has a wiring point on the ground. But then how do you put it in a straight line after that? Oh, you just put the light floors next to each other. Is the light floor a quarter tile? God, I'm going to stay up till like 4 in the fucking morning doing this because I want to know how to do this now. Okay, okay, so that would be perfect. All right. I mean, we've already gone this far. Why not go a little further? Okay. So, what do I need to do to get the light floor? Let's drink some water. That's a great idea. And that's it. Oh, I'm going to see what the price is, and we're going to go hunt salvage data right now. That's the kind of mood I'm in. Wall screen. Do you guys remember what menu it's under? Is it this menu or a different one? something snap in glass cuboids that would make all of this so much easier. Yes, absolutely. So illumination. I don't see a floor lamp or a floor post. Floor light. Oh, right here for one. Okay, let's go find a piece of salvage. We need a single piece of salvage to make this work. I'm down. Let's fucking go. Who needs sleep? Certainly not me. I don't know why I got in my ship. I should have just taken a portal. Oh, I'll get stuff done tomorrow. Why did I take off? Oh my god, there's no salvage data here. Nope, that's not salvage data. Oh dear god. I can sleep in all day tomorrow if I want to. Of course, we're in a system that has no salvageable data. Oh my god, nothing here has salvageable data. You know what? Our home planet does. Oh, this VOD is going to take forever to download and upload. No. Since we're near the base, all of it will have been gotten. I don't think it respawns within your base zone. There we go. All right, we can stretch. Okay. Salvage data. I'm just going to do this one thing real quick. 20 hours later. Huh. Okay. All 11. Have we been streaming for 11 hours? I guess we have, huh? Dear God. This game is drugs. This game is insane. Hey, Joss, you're still here? Good, good. Not to mention the fact that we did like 4 hours of Minecraft before that. Oh, I still have food I can eat, too. Alright, so like 16, 17 hours of gaming today. Amazing. Okay. So light floor goes there. Oh, it's on the bottom, isn't it? Well, that placed sideways. Use the power to adjust the floor height is something I've forgotten since it's been a while since I've built in No Man's Sky, but I know it's possible. And see more about this game. Awesome, Jaws. Right, that builds it sideways. God damn it. Hang on, hang on. So, now that we have a light floor, let's grab a light box. Go to Q. And then hang on a second. Okay, let's say, for the sake of arguments, let's go back in here. Let's grab a wall. Right? We put the wall there. We grab a floor. Put the floor there. Right? So that comes up to that point. Correcting. I'm in game trying to figure it out, but I don't think I will be able to tonight because I have to crash out as well. All right, I'm just gonna try like there's one or two more things here. So we go to X. We're there. Yeah, that's what happens. Oh my god, that's inside the floor. That's almost it. Okay, okay. So let's try something. Light floor. Light box. Q. Then that goes there. Wait. Why is it placing that direction with the light box? Oh, the light box is sideways. I see. I get it. So we just need a combination of items that gets it to the same level every time. Which I might even not even own that combination of items. Up again. I'm trying to use a glitch so that we can line things up perfectly. There's no grid in this game, Jaws. So all of the wires and stuff wind up in this weird, like, run back and forth thing. I want to figure out a way to place things in a perfect straight line. But that's not an easy task, apparently. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Hang on. Almost. Almost. I just did it with light boxes at my base. I can try to explain if you want. You can do it with what you have. All right, what's the deal, Hatch? Tell me it's as simple as putting a light box down here. Nope. Two open floor panels and put down a light box. Light box. Beside the one that the light box is on. This one? So you're saying Reverse wire glitch. I got you. Okay. I think I get what we're talking about. Oh, okay. So now we have a snap point here. But it's sideways. There's more to do. Okay. Right, because that's at an angle. Oh, if I were to guess... Nope. Oh, I got you. I got you. I got you. It doesn't necessarily have to be that floor, right? It could be this floor. No, apparently not. Yeah. I'm just trying to understand is what I'm trying to do. Can't seem to get it. Oh my god, I hate that it brings me out of the menu. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting ahead. Oh my god, I hate that right click takes you out of that menu. Okay. Hang on, hang on. I got an idea. What if we do it with a small paver? Why is it only placed there? Did I break my grid somehow? Shit, right. God damn, I just did it. Why can't I do this? Okay. There we go. Oh, but it's not actually, it's still slightly in the floor. God damn it. Because it was a light box, not a floor tile. So I would need the small floor tile. Not close enough is never close enough, Jam. Why can't I get that? Why is it always in the middle? be? I don't have a small floor. Man, I did this once, but I can't do it a second time. Still in the floor a little bit. Does it actually work with the floor, though? Of course it's too... Yeah, you can just place it on the ground, right? You could also put down the thing that makes the electrical wires disappear. Right, it won't snap to that point. Why won't it snap to that point? Right, because it's rotated, so it needs to actually... Yeah, because that's the rotation of the wire. Right, so that... Yeah, okay. I skipped a step, basically. I mean, it's not terrible, but it is still in the floor. Yeah, using the small ones, we could do 4 in the section of a panel like that, but technically that is still in the floor. Right. Anyway, okay, so I know the technique now. Just got to find the right yeah, because the wire needs to be on that edge, the top edge, not on the bottom edge. This is painful. Hang on a second. Oh my god. I got an idea. If I could stop going out of free cam mode. So let's delete that floor, pick a floor. That builds at the same level. Okay. Another. I'm delirious from being awake all night. We are learning about wire glitching right now. Okay, let's try something else, right? Why is that diagonal? This result in progress. Oh, wrong goddamn button again. I swear to fucking God. Alright, doesn't matter where we place that first one, right? Why is that? Same snap point on the... Oh, if we could flip the floor upside down, then that would do the trick. All right, what time is it? Yeah, I gotta go to bed, guys. That's about all for me. I mean, that's more than about all. I think we've been going for like 12 hours now for no reason. Thanks, Jam. Let's see if somebody is available to raid you guys out too. It's a weird hour of the night, so I don't honestly expect there to be. Ooh, there's a human. Thank you, Jaws. Thank you guys all for following. Thank you all the new people coming in. Really appreciate you guys. Is that how I do that? Oh, they don't allow raids? That's weird. All right. Panda 3D. Let's see what's up with Panda 3D. You're not putting up. Thank you guys for putting up with me. I'm the dude that's exhausted. Yeah, I appreciate you guys helping me through some of the nonsense. We're gonna raid over to Panda 3D, and I'm gonna like raid and run. But you guys give them some love. I will see everybody Monday, maybe tomorrow in Discord, but I don't know. Take it easy, guys. Have a great night. Be well.
Jessica. There's multiple names and stuff like that. I don't want to do it live. Oh, okay. I was so confused. Nethercloud, I know exactly the feeling because I'm about to hit 8 hours and I don't think I'm going to stop. I think I'm going to race upstairs, put some pasta on, and then I'm going to keep going. You were glitching left and right. I'm going to glitch build. The game is, yeah. Look, I spent the better part of an hour and a half, I think, just buying ships, waiting for ships to spawn, and just so I can get parts for ships. Not like 2 months ago, and I'm over 160 hours. Yeah, look, I've had it before. Like, I don't want to look at this. Let me take a look at my Steam account. Hold up. hours so far?
Yeah, but my headphones just died. Sorry.
31 hours, sorry. 31 hours
No,
in
come up
4
to the
days.
top. Top, what is up?
A bunch of solar ships to build mine, and then jump from system to system until I found one with a good object. Yeah, check out what I just got. Check out what I just got. We were like, I've been building one ship at the moment, right? Which is my, I call it Blood Blaze, which is this one here, right? This is my ship. Dan, think you would follow? So I've got 2 overcharges, right? And I was like, fuck yeah, I managed to get this. I was so happy. And then I was hunting for ships for parts, right? And then this bastard spawned. Are you ready? Are you ready? Because I like the front nose, right? And I like the tail. So, and then I was like, all right, cool. I'll buy this real quick because that way I finally, like, I haven't been seeing this nose very much. And then this thing has 3 supercharged, and it's an S class. I was like, I can't salvage this ship. I have to use this ship. Like, look at all the technology spots compared to mine, and it's just. I had to buy this ship. There's no way I could trade this ship out. So, yeah. I got. You have 4 supercharge? To connect that. Holy crap. I don't know anything about the DPS for this stuff because I'm not at that stage yet, so I can't comment about any of that. Oh yeah. So, okay, you guys seem pretty chill, so I'm going to give you guys the raid video. Now, please understand, this is definitely a vibe check if you haven't seen this.
Yeah.
You're
It's
gonna-
18 plus.
It's 18 plus. Well, no, it's still 18 plus. It's not that bad.